Christian on deck. Smith, Langham in the hole. Smith, Langham. Cork, Washington Christian on deck. Lawson and Langham in the hole. Cork of Washington Christian. Lawson of Mangum on deck. Borden of Oak Grove in the hole. Lawson of Mangum, you're up. Borden of Oak Grove on deck. Mitchell beating the Chargers in the hole. Starting the second attempt. Borden, Oak Grove. Mitchell beating the Chargers on deck. Mitchell of Madison in the hole. They're high charge in the hole. Butler, Verity, Holly, they're high charge on deck. Mason, Verity in the hole. Molly, they're high charter. Bates and Verity, you're on deck. Harper, from Beaton and Charter, you're in the hole.
Why you mugging people, bro? He saw you mugging people.
Harper, Beaton and Charter. Edwards, one-star Christian on deck. Smith, Omega in the hole.
All right, first jump, son.
I go first.
Yeah, you got 3. Top 7. You're up first. So James up, Goods on deck. Goods in the hole.
Lock in, boy.
Yeah.
Edwards, one-star Christian. Smith, Omega on deck. Court, one-star Christian in the hole.
Yes, Lee, Johnny. Show me something.
Goods is up. Goods you on deck. Down in the hole.
Smith, Omega. Court, one-star Christian on deck. Lawson, Omega in the hole.
Maddox up. Still on deck. Bradshaw in the hole.
Court, one-star Christian. Lawson, Omega on deck. Warden, Oak Grove in the hole.
Ball up. Desai on deck. Johnson in the hole.
Austin will bang him up. Gordon, Oak Grove on deck. Benton, Beekman Charter in the hole.
Bradshaw up. Johnson on deck. Carter in the hole.
Starting our third attempt. Gordon of Oak Grove. Benton, Beekman Charter on deck. Mitchell, Madison in the hole.
That was the tie the game up. They had to call it.
Benton of Beekman Charter. Mitchell of Madison. Gordon of Oak Grove.
I don't even.
Mitchell of Madison. Gordon of Oak Grove on deck. Jackson of Madison in the hole.
Alright, second jumps. James is up. Woods is next. Mitchell on hold.
Gordon of Oak Grove. Jackson of Madison on deck. Butler prepared in the hole. Jackson of Madison. Butler, Verity on deck. Holly, they'll have Charter in the hole.
Maddox is up. Bell on deck. Bradshaw in the hole.
Butler, Verity. Holly, they'll have Charter on deck. Bates and Verity in the hole.
Bell up. Bradshaw on deck. Johnson in the hole. Messiah up. Johnson on deck. Taven in the hole.
Holly, they'll have Charter. Bates and Verity on deck. Harper, Beekman Charter in the hole.
I was going to say, what is that? It's not, don't put your hand on the left side of it.
Third Jones. James is up. Goods is on deck. Maddox is in the hole.
Hoffman beating the charter. Edwards, Watchdog, Christian on deck. Smith was banging in the hole.
No matter what. Did I save myself right here? Oh, because, yeah.
Edwards was Watchdog, Christian. Smith was banging on deck. Fourth was Watchdog, Christian in the hole.
Maddox is up. Bill on deck. Bradshaw in the hole.
Smith, banging. Fourth was Watchdog, Christian on deck. Lawson banging in the hole.
Eight Alexander, I tried to report that right now.
Court for Watchdog, Christian. Lawson banging him on deck.
Messiah's up. Johnson on deck. Taven in the hole.
Lawson, a banger.
Lucy Claire, I'll probably get you one jump down here just to get in the middle before final. So,
I'm sorry, sir. My bad. Y'all said that.
Maddox is up, Rayon on deck, deciding the hold. Bells up, deciding on deck, Johnson in the hold.
Johnson first.
Get my second page.
It's hard, but like trying to hold it in one spot. Bit, the car will be up. Tyler, yeah, have Carter on deck. Smith, back in the hole.
Have they taught you at all? You jump, aren't you the best in the state? And they're not even trying to get someone from the state. You want to jump?
Second job, James is up, Goods is on deck, Goods you in the hold. Maddox is up, Bell on deck, Bradshaw in the hold.
All right, here we go. Freshman Charter will be up. Holly from Dale Hunt Charter on deck. Smith from Langham in the hole. See our fourth attempt.
Groucho's up. Johnson on deck. Carter in the hole.
Holly of Dale Hunt Charter. Smith from Langham on deck. Cork from Washington Christian in the hole. Cork from Washington Christian on deck. Jackson of Madison in the hole.
How do you know when to jump, really? How do you know when to jump? You can't look down. I don't really be looking down. I'm like this. Okay, that's perfect.
Last jump. James is up. Goods is on deck. Fitz you on hold.
Hey, get one pretty still. Pretty gentle. Pretty, get out the way. I know.
Goods is up. Fitz you on deck. Down on hold.
Hey, Cork's on her way. Hi, boys. Runway is open.
Maddox is up. Bell on deck. Groucho on the hold.
Hey, sir. Hey, sir.
Cork. Cork, then Jackson, then Lawson.
Doug is up. Groucho on deck. Johnson in the hole.
Hey, sir.
Jackson of Madison, Lawson of Langham on deck. Edwards of Washington Christian in the hole.
Messiah is up. Johnson on deck. Carter in the hole.
Holly and Delhon Charter in the hole. Smith, Mangum in the hole. Smith, Mangum on deck. Cork, one-star Christian in the hole. Smith, the Mangum, you're up. Cork, one-star Christian on deck. Jackson and Madison in the hole.
See now, you have to go get it.
Kirsten, turn your headlight on. That thing is light.
Maybe wait for battery stuff.
Jackson, Madison. Lawson of Mangum on deck. Edwards, one-star Christian in the hole. Lawson of Mangum, you're up.
If you got one more jump, just hang here. And we'll...
Edwards, one-star Christian on deck.
Yesterday, I was at
I'm not blowing through it too much.
Edwards of Washington Christian up. Bench from Beacon Charter on deck. Holly from Del High Charter in the hole.
So did.
Kitchen from Beacon Charter. Holly of Del High Charter on deck. Smith from Langham in the hole. Holly, Del High Charter up. Smith, Langham on deck. Parker, Watchdog Christian in the hole. Smith, Langham, you're up. Corker, Watchdog Christian on deck. Jackson of Madison in the hole. Park of Watchdog Christian. Jackson of Madison on deck. Lawson of Mangum in the hole. Jackson of Madison, you're up. Lawson of Mangum on deck. Edwards of Watchdog Christian in the hole. Hey, Mimi. Mimi. Hey, Gabe, are you performing out? Are you
also will be in first and second call for girls javelin. First and second call for girls javelin. This will be first and second call for boys long jump. First and second call boys long jump. Also, first, second, third call for boys pole vault.
Johnny Woodford, Faird. Which one? Steve Martin of Madison. Jeremiah Washington, Oak Grove. Brian Stokes.
Yeah.
Messiah Bradshaw. Joshua Harris. Alan Good. Braylon Butcher of Rabel. Brady Crooks of Washington Bishops. Tavion Clark. All right, guys. Is everybody? How much time we need? Y'all all good? We good? Hey, first up, Woodford prepared will be up. James and Madison on deck. Williams and Madison in the hole. Boys long jump. We ready? Woodruff, prepared it. Mark.
James from Madison is up. Williams from Madison on deck. And Hawkins on the hole.
Mark.
Hey, standards are on 18.
Williams is up. Hawkins on deck. And Washington in the hole. All right, Hawkins is up. Washington on deck. And Coates in the hole.
Mark.
All right, Washington is up. Coates is on deck. Bradshaw in the hole.
And Tamon is going to be on deck, and Gabe is in the hole. Jack, you know your standard still on 45, right?
Mark.
All right, we got Coates up. Bradshaw on deck. Harris in the hole.
Standards are on 18 games. Jake, standards are on 18.
All right, Harris is up. Goods on deck. Booker in the hole. All right, Goods is up. Booker on deck and Crooks in the hole.
All right. Now we're back to Jacks again. Second attempt. 6. Jacks 22.
All right, Booker is up. Crooks on deck and Carter in the hole.
Jacks, back to you again. And here we have Justice is going to be on deck. Draymond is going to be in the hole. Jacks is up. Justice on deck. Draymond in the hole. All right, Jack, I'm waiting for you.
Mark.
All right, Book. All right, Crooks is up and Carter is on deck.
First call for boys high jump. First call for boys high jump.
Standards. 18.
Mark.
All right, Carter is up, and then we're back up top with Woodrow on deck and James in the hole.
All right. Amon is up. Gabe is in on deck. Amon, where you want your standards?
Mark.
All right. Wait.
All right, back up top. Woodrow is up, James on deck, and Williams in the hole.
Justice, second and 10.
All right, Hawkins is up. Washington on deck. Coach in the hole. Touching me. For real, though. Oh. No, because it's weird. I don't like it. All right, Washington is up. Colts on deck and Bradshaw in the hole. Colts is up. Bradshaw on deck and Harris in the hole.
So second down and 2 again.
Third and final attempt. But they put it in there. Yeah. All right, well, there we go. Good job.
Final
Third
javelin.
and 10. Standard drill.
Okay, don't tell me not to laugh.
All right, Bradshaw is up. Harris on deck and Good in the hole.
All right, Justice. Sanderson.
Harris is up. Good on deck and Booker in the hole. All right, Good is up. Booker is on deck and Cook in the hole.
Trayvon is on deck. Davis in the hole.
All right, Booker is up. Good on deck. Carter in the hole.
Trayvon, you want 18 on the standards?
Cook is up. Carter is on deck. And then back up top with Woodrow.
Dave, you're on deck. No.
Carter is up. And then back up top for third attempt with Woodrow and James.
18.
And James is up. Williams on deck. Hawkins in the hole. Williams is up. Hawkins is on deck. Washington in the hole.
Gabe, 18. Runway's open.
Hawkins is up. Washington is on deck. And Coates is in the hole.
right, guys, listen up for the second order. Remember, the top 7 jumps move on to the finals and get 3 more. 7 more guys will get 3 more jumps.
Hey, you ready?
Coach Ginger will give the order.
Okay.
All right, first we got Bradshaw from Washington Christian. Second, we have Williams from Madison. Third, we'll have Harris from Delaware Charter. Fourth, we'll have Good from Langham. Fifth, we'll have Booker from Rabel. Sixth, we'll have Cook from Washington Christian. And seventh, we'll have Carter from Delaware Charter. Jumping in that order. First, we'll have Bradshaw up. Williams on deck. Harris in the hole.
Guys, you ready?
Come on. 24.
Mark. Tierra. Tierra.
All right, Williams is up. Harris on deck. Goods in the hole.
Gabe, 18. That's good, buddy. Good job. All right, Gabe.
All right, we got Harris up. Goods on deck. And Booker in the hole.
Mark.
All right, Goods is up. Booker is on deck. And Crooks is in the hole.
Good job, Mike. All right. So, Braxton, where you want to go to? 11-6. Okay, so we're going to go to 11-6. For both of y'all. Hey, Dustin, you want to go to 11-6? So go ahead. Braxton's going to be up at 11-6. Barrett will be up on deck.
All right, Booker is up. Crooks is on deck. Carter in the hole.
So I'm gonna make sure you're good with this because you stretch out right here. Oh, you pull back. Sorry, you pull. And it's gonna be a 3-way tie.
Are the standards at the correct number?
Hey, drop down the floor, guys.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crooks is up. Crooks is up. Carter is on deck. And then back up top. It's Bradshaw.
The girls' shot put is underway, and the boys' disc is underway. Girls' jab, boys' high jump.
You're going to 4 inches each of y'all. Y'all get over to okay. That's you going up the or not? Okay, I'll do it. Man, we're not going to look. I can tell you. I would love to see you relax, but it's highly unlikely you're going to get off that stuff. So, let's stay on fan beat and just go ahead and get on the next hole.
All right, back up top. We got Bradshaw up. Williams on deck. Harris in the hole.
time, man. Let me know when you're ready. You ready already?
Jump in the make sure that's all you focus on. Jump in that game plan, okay?
You gonna be the same heat today, though?
All right, we got Goods up.
Hey, bro.
This night,
I don't think why.
I know you can. Let's go. On a better pole this time. Okay, that can bring you higher. Okay.
I mean, if y'all trying to clap for me, I might get a few more. What?
Oh, really? You want?
Oh, you know when I run? And look. No, don't you walk away. That's what's that good still. Good job. All right, good job. Oh, everybody.
This will be first call for the 4x800 meter relay. Start that in about 15 minutes. If you finished in the top 3 of the field event, please hang out on the infield near the award stands as we will present medals during the 4x800 relay. We will present all field event medals during the 4x800 meter relay. First call, 4x800. We will check in at the bench.
Hey, Mr. Griffin. Hello. Do I need to point it towards like the hurdle things or? Okay, yeah. Okay, so I was wondering if that's what you wanted me to do. Okay, how do I get this one like loose? Okay. Does it have a red button? Oh no, that didn't do it. Oh, I touched that one. Okay, looking for it right now. Okay. Actually, yeah, I see it. Okay. If I could unscrew it. Oh, that's hard to twist. Maybe I'm twisting it the wrong way. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing the one on the side is how I move it up and down. Okay.
Second car.
Okay, let me lock this down.
4 by 800 meter relay. Second car, 4 by 800 meter relay. Before we start the 4 by 800
sounds good.
meter relay, we will present the Noah Sharkland Positive Attitude Award recipients from each school. If those recipients who may not even know that they're a recipient yet, if those coaches would allow them to know at this time and report near the awards podium.
Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4. Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for joining us on today. Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. District 2 2A track meet. Oak Grove. That's good. Check. But there's no... it should be plugged in. Yeah, I gotta come. I called you to see... Even on this board. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I promise I'm not whispering. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. There's mine. Yes, they're still. Oh, the bar is set up. I'm assuming they're still jumping.
Emma Owens of Oak Grove, please report to the scores table.
Negative infinity. Check 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, check 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Welcome to the District 2 2A track here at Fitching Field. Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to the District 2 2A track meet here at Washita Christian School here on the campus of OCS. So we're live? Oh, okay. So they heard me do other mics. Well, if you had your sound, fair enough. Hey, if you listen to that mic check, welcome to the District 2 2A track meet here at OCS. We're glad you're joining us. We are in the midst of field events. I think we're coming close to the conclusion of the field events. We've got a couple of special awards that are being given out. We have right now a Noah Sharpman Award being given out. And then we're going to have the field events medals handed out here in a few minutes. So again, thank you for joining us. Again, it's a privilege to get to bring you all the action from the District 2 2A track meet right here at fit you field here on the campus of OCS. So we're going to try to do our best to give you some updated scores and finishes and places for your Eagles and other people in this meet. So we're going to take a quick break, see if they got the scores updated online at trackmate.com, and try to give you some results from the field events as we go forward. So you're watching OCS Track and Field here on the OCS Sports Network.
Emma is an athlete who exemplifies the willingness to improve on her mistakes and maintain high effort regardless of the turnout. She is coachable and supports her teammates to build a strong team culture. Emma Owens, Oak Grove High School. Delhi Charter School, Jada Johnson. Jada has been a member of the DCS track team since the 6th grade. She has run the 100-meter dash and a member of the 4x100, 4x200, and 4x400 meter relays. Jada has always encouraged her teammates, led by example, and shown what it means to be a true Gator team player. Jada Johnson, Delhi Charter School. Phoenix Collins, Faraday High School.
Again, if you're watching this right now, they're giving out the Noah Shopping Courage Award to an athlete from every team who displays the courage and hard work in everything that they do.
A competitive spirit and always strives for excellence. She enjoys a challenge, especially against big brother Peyton. Phoenix Collins, Faraday High School.
That's the award winner from Faraday. And the winner for Washita Christian is going to be Barrett Freeland. So congratulations to Barrett Freeland for making his way to the podium. He should come in the frame right now. He's a winner for OCS Track and Field. So congratulations, Barrett Freeland.
He has a great work ethic and sets godly example for those around him. Barrett Freeland, Washita Christian School. Charter School, Antoinette Bias. Antoinette is a senior we've had the pleasure of coaching since her junior high days, and her impact on our program has been remarkable. She has set the school record in both the 100 and 300-meter hurdles, a testament to her dedication and talent. Antoinette consistently works to perfect her craft, putting in the effort day after day to improve her technique and performance in the hurdle events. Beyond her accomplishments on the track, she has been a strong leader for our program, setting an example through her work ethic, determination, and commitment to her teammates. Beekman Charter School, Antoinette Bias. Madison Parish, Myron Williams. Myron Williams has been a dedicated Madison Jaguar track athlete since his freshman year. The growth we have seen in this young man is nothing less than incredible. The privilege to coach someone whose work ethic, character, leadership, and heart set them apart is truly an honor. This award is more than about ability. It represents character. It represents the kind of person who makes a team better while staying humble in success. You kept pushing despite any adversity, and here you are finishing your high school journey as an honor student and a District 2 1A champion. Always remember, talent may open doors, but character is what sustains excellence. Continues to stay humble, work hard, and become the person God meant for you to be. Myron Williams, Madison Parish. Mangum High School, Kenya McFarland. Kenya is a senior and 4-year member of the track and field teams at Mangum High School. During her track career at MHS, she has competed in the 100 and 200-meter dashes, as well as the 4x1 and 4x2 sprint relays. She was a back-to-back state qualifier for the 4x1 and 4x2 in the 24 and 25 season and helped set the school record in the 4x2 relay. Kenya is deserving of the Sharpland Award because she continues to grow in her leadership role, demonstrating a positive attitude and other characteristics indicative of a mentor and a role model to the current team and future track and field members. Kenya McFarland, Mangum High School.
High School, Deleon Johnson. Deleon Johnson has demonstrated consistent dedication and growth throughout his 4 years at Rayville High School, competing as a multi-sport athlete and contributing to the football program since 2023. His commitment, discipline, and team-first mentality have made him a dependable presence both on and off the field, reflecting strong character and leadership within the Rayville community. Rayville High School, Deleon Johnson. Ladies and gentlemen, our Noah Sharpton Positive Award, Attitude Award honorees. A round of applause for our Noah Sharpton Positive Attitude Award honorees. Girls 4x800 relay on the track. Girls 4x800
All right, we are ready to go here. The first race of the day, the 4x800 meter relay. So in this race, there's 4 members of a team. All will run an 800 each. So it's basically the 3,200 meter relay. So we're about to get started with that. As they line up, I believe Beekman Charter will be in lane 2. I believe we have only 3 teams running in it from what I see. Madison, I believe, in lane 1, Beekman in 2, and OCS in lane 3. So again, each member of the team will run 2 laps, which is an 800, totaling for a distance of 3,200 meters. So 4x800 meter relay is on the track, and the girls are up first. Coach Randall Bentley will be our starter for today. He will be in the gold shirt shooting the gun to start each of our each of our running events on today. All right, we're about to have the gun to start it. And they're off. That is the start of the 4x800 meter relay. So we're going to take a quick break here as they go through and run this race. We'll pop back on here and there, kind of give you an update on the standings and positions. So good luck to your Eagles right here. 4x800 meter relay going now.
Top 3 award winners for the field events. Please report to the awards area. Please mind the track. There is an active race on the track. Field athletes, top 3 for each event, please report to the awards area. We will begin with javelin.
As they come up on the home stretch, didn't want to mention who this first leg is. That is Kaylin Head She is one of a couple girls who will be actually participating in today's district track meet after a fantastic ball game last night at Holy Savior Menard in the second round of the playoffs. She was one of the pitchers in that contest, and now she's out competing in the district track meet.
Field athletes that were top 3 in their event, please report to the awards area. Those awards are about to begin. Please continue to mind the track. There is an active race.
At the first exchange, it's going to be Beekman Charter out in first, OCS in second. I believe that's Ray. Well, it might be Madison in third. Coming up halfway through the girls 4x8 relay. Right now in first is Beekman. Second place is going to be Rayville. And in third place, OCS.
In third place, Beekman Charter, Wyatt Jones. In second place, Washita Christian, Joseph Post. And in first place, with a throw 145 feet 8 inches, Washita Christian's Andrew Copeland.
You may also hear the results of some of our field events. OCS took second and first place in the boys' javelin.
Girls, final results. Javelin, third place, Beekman Charter, Haley Benton. In second place, Ravel, Galatia Barker. And in first place, with a throw of 105 feet 8 inches, Washita Christian's Hattie Beth Kirkendall.
Washita Christian has the girls district champion in javelin and Hattie Beth Kirkendall. So congratulations to Hattie Beth, first place in the girls javelin.
Final results, girls discus. Final results, girls discus in third place from Beekman Charter, Brittany Vale. In second place from Beekman Charter, Tierra Harper. And in first place, with a throw of 98 feet 9 inches, Washita Christian, Mary Louise Hagan.
Mary Louise Hagan, district champion in the discus. So congratulations to Mary Louise Hagan. All right, we're coming up to the anchor leg here of the 4x8. Positions are Beekman Charter in first, OCS in second, and Ravel in third as we go to the last handoff. Top three finishers in each race will go on to regionals. All three of these teams have qualified for regionals. All they have to do is finish the race. But right now it's for bragging rights right now, and they are in the anchor leg.
In second place from Mangum, Jalen Williams. And in first place, with a throw of 136 feet 8.5 inches, Washita Christian, Braden Wimbish.
Congratulations, another district champion for your Eagles in a field event. Braden Wimbish in the discus. He is your district champion.
Girls shot put, final results. Girls shot put, final results. In third place from Beekman Charter, Tiara Harper. In second place from Delhi Charter, Elia Thornberry. And in first place, with a throw of 31 feet 4 inches from Mangum, Marianne Rogers.
Mangum, which is your district champion in the girls shot put. OCS Lady Eagles out in front now here in the 4x8.
Boys shot put. In third place from Madison, Devion O'Neill. In second place from Washita Christian, Braden Wimbish. And in first place with a throw of 46 feet 10 and a half inches from Washita Christian, James Murray McGehee.
And then the boys shot put. The Eagles go 2-1. Congratulations to Braden Winbush in second place and your district champion, James Murray McGehee. And the girls are finishing up the 4x8, and Washita Christian will be your district champion in the girls 4x8 100-meter relay. Second place will be the Rayville Lady Hornets, and in third place will be Beekman Charter. But the great thing for these three teams is all of them qualify for regionals, so they will get to run again next week at ULM. So on the track next will be the boys 3,200-meter relay. Members of the boys team, well, actually, I'll give you the members of the girls team. That was Kaylin Head, Sophie Sears, Sullivan Stokes, and Ella Ogden, who was the anchor leg for that team. So on the track next will be the boys 3,200-meter relay. There'll be 5 teams on the track: Beekman Charter, Washita Christian, Rayville, and Mangum. Members for Washita Christian will be Jonathan Bowles, Tucker Lampkin, Lawson Kitchens, and Griffin Brown.
Boys 4x8 100-meter relay to the track. Lane 2, Beekman Charter. Lane 3, Washita Christian. Lane 4, Rayville. Lane 5, Mangum. Girls 4x8, winners to the podium. Girls 4x8, winners to the podium.
Boys 4x800-meter relay is underway. Griffin Brown is the first leg for your Eagles. So we are underway here. Boys 4x800-meter relay is underway.
First call, 100-meter hurdles. First call, 100-meter hurdles. Mind the track, there is an active race.
Make a move. Go around the outside. Stay tight, Elite. Elite, stay tight. Doing all that work. Stay tight, Elite.
Please forgive the camera issues we had. We just had a little bit of a technical issue, but we got it figured out. Coming up on the first exchange here, Griffin Brown will be handing to Lawson Kitchens as we start the second leg of the 4x800 meter relay.
Girls 4x8 results. In third place, Beekman Charter. In second place, Ravel. And in first place, the girls 4x8 Washita Christian.
Coming down the straightaway here on the first lap of the second leg, Lawson Kitchens out in first place. OCS, Mangum, Ravel, and Beekman Charter is the order after the first lap of the second leg. Halfway through the boys 4x8, Lawson Kitchens second leg of the Eagles coming up the straightaway, followed by Ravel and then Mangum and then Beekman Charter. So third handoff or third leg will be going to Tucker Lampkin of OCS, followed by Ravel, Mangum, and Beekman.
Second call, 100-meter hurdles. Second call, 100-meter hurdles. Final results, girls triple jump. Final results, girls triple jump. In sixth place, Washita Christian, Caroline Madreen. In fifth place, Delhi Charter, Naomi Clark. Going to regionals, in fourth place, Washita Christian, Estelle Turpin. In third place, third row, Malay Mitchell. In second place, Beekman Charter, Kyla Battle. And in first place, with a triple jump of 32 feet 9 inches from Mangum, Alexia Hicks. Winners, please report to the podium area to receive your award. All field athletes for the jumps, placing first and third, please report to the awards area. Please report to the awards area.
All right, we're on the last leg of the 4x8.
Boys triple jump. In sixth
Levi
place
James,
from Madison,
anchor leg.
Stephen
He's
James.
just finishing his first lap, getting ready to do his second one coming up.
Rayon Bell. Qualifying for regionals. In fourth place, Washita Christian, Maddox Fitzhugh. In third place from Rayville, Dakota Johnson. In second place, Washita Christian, Josiah Bradshaw. And in first place, with a triple jump of 48 feet 1 inches, from Delhi Charter, Taven Carter. Final results, girls high jump. Final results, girls high jump. In fifth place from Rayville, Janiyah Thomas.
Levi James, your leader in the 4x8, coming down the home stretch for the district champion Washita Christian Eagle 4x8 team as he finishes up his time. Looking like it's going to be around an 8:50 maybe? 4x8 team finishes with an 8:51. So congratulations to the OCS Eagle 4x8 team. Rayville and Mangum battling out for second place. Beekman in the third. Looks like Rayville's going to pull away to get second, and Mangum will finish in third. So congratulations to those teams.
Boys high jump final results. Boys high jump final results in fifth place, Delhi Charter Joshua Harris. Qualifying for regionals in fourth place, Mangum Kylan Goods. In third place, Washita Christian Maddox Fitzhugh. In second place, from Madison, Brian Vaughn. And in first place, with a high jump of 6 feet 1 inch, from Rayville, Dakota Johnson. Attention OCS and Bigman Charter hurdle crews, please begin to put the hurdles on the track. Hurdle crews, hurdles on the track. Girls pole vault final results. Girls pole vault final results. Qualifying for regionals in fourth place from Beekman Charter, Abigail Silk. In third place, Beekman Charter, Corey Geis. In second place from Washita Christian, Elizabeth Raymond. And with a pole vault of 9 feet 0 inches, first place from Washita Christian, Kelsey Woods.
Those are our girls pole vault winners. Elizabeth Raymond in second place, and Kelsey Woods, the district champion in pole vault.
Boys pole vault. Final results, boys pole vault. In sixth place from Beekman Charter, Jax Birch. In fifth place from Beekman Charter, Justice Hughes. Qualifying for regionals, tied for third, Delhi Charter, Taman Antley, and Mangum, Gabriel Arroyo. In second place from Washita Christian, Braxton Alford. And in first place with a pole vault of 12 feet 0 inches from Washita Christian, first place Barrett Freeland.
So congratulations to our two pole vaulters. First and second place, Barrett Freeland is the district champion in the boys pole vault.
should be checked in. First call, 100 meters. First call, 100 meters. The hurdles should have one hole showing. One hole showing on all hurdles. Hurdles and 100 meters will check in down in the chute at the benches. At the benches nearest the concession stand towards the baseball field. At the starting line.
All right, on the track, you may see a row of hurdles. That's because we're about to start the 100-meter hurdles. The girls will start us off first. They will run the 100-meter hurdles, and the boys will run the 110 hurdles. So, heat 1 of the girls' hurdles will be Beekman Charter in lane 3 and Madison in lane 4. And then heat 2 will have the whole track field with OCS, Riley Cork in lane 1, and Addie Morris for OCS in lane 5. So on the track will be heat 1 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles. That will be Beekman and Madison in lanes 3 and 4.
Second call, 100 meters. Second call, 100 meters. Report behind the starting line at the benches. Girls long jump final results. Girls long jump final results. In 6th place from Mangum, Zakoria Smith. In 5th place from Delhi Charter, Dondria Polly. Qualifying for regionals, Washita Christian, Riley Cork. In 3rd place from Mangum, Skylar Lost. In 2nd place from Washita Christian, Lucy Claire Edwards. And in 1st place from Madison, with a long jump of 15 feet 1 inches, Mercedes Jackson.
All right, heat 1 of the girls' 100-meter hurdles is on the track. So first heat of the girls' hurdles did have Lady Fell, and that's going to conclude it. I believe we had one scratch off of that as well. And that's going to do it for the first heat. We're up for the second heat of the girls' 100-meter hurdles coming up. We'll give you some scores here shortly, coming out of our first few events. right, we got the girls 100-meter hurdles coming up right now. Riley Cork will be in lane 1 for OCS. Addie Morris for OCS will be in lane 5. We'll give you the lane assignments for everybody since we got the time. Riley Cork from OCS in lane 1. Michaela Johnson from Rayville in lane 2. Antoinette Bias, Beekman Charter in lane 3. Delhi Charter, Natalie Clark, lane 4. And Dondria Polly from Delhi Charter in lane 6. Guns up. And that's what we mentioned earlier. Addie Morris for OCS is in lane 5. And we had a false start. I believe lane 6, Delhi Charter, I believe may be disqualified. Okay, so she gets a warning, so she is still allowed to run. My apologies, she gets a warning. Next person jumps will be disqualified. There's the gun. Looks like Beekman Charter's out in front, followed by Rayville, Delhi Charter, and OCS. OCS is making a move to third. Addie Morris, OCS, moves into third place for the 100-meter hurdles. So congratulations to Addie Morris. Next up, we will have the boys 110 hurdles coming up.
Hurdle blue, move all hurdles up 2 notches and move them up to the blue towards the starting line. Boys 110 hurdles. Heat 1, lane 2, Madison, Steve Martin. Lane 3, Mangum, LaShawn Thomas.
So they're adjusting the hurdles for the boys 110 hurdles. So while that's going on, I'll give you some score updates for each team in the district meet. Right now for the girls, right now, we'll go top 3 right now. Mangum in third place with 41 points. Beekman Charter in second place with 46 points. And your current leader in the girls' standings will be Ouachita Christian with 75 points. Over on the boys' side, we'll give you again the top 3 teams right now. In third place will be Delhi Charter. They have 31 points. In second place, Mangum. They have 38 points. And the boys' leader right now, Ouachita Christian, with 96 points. So they're making the adjustments for the boys' hurdles, and then we will be underway for the boys' 110 hurdles. Give you the heat and lane assignments. Heat 1, lane 2 will be Madison, Steve Martin. In lane 3 for Mangum will be LaShawn Thomas, and in lane 4 for Delhi Charter, that will be James Duncan. Heat 2 will be as follows. In lane 1 will be Gabriel Arroyo from Mangum. In lane 2, Maddox Fitzhugh from Ouachita Christian. Lane 3, Jaden Turner from Faraday. Lane 4, Delayon Johnson from Rayville. Lane 5, Patrick Turpin for OCS. And Taman Antley from Delhi Charter will be in lane 6. So those are your lane assignments for the boys 110 hurdles. Again, they're finishing up getting these hurdles lined out, and we'll be underway for the 110 hurdles.
Girls 100-meter hurdles, please report to the rewards table. Girls 100-meter hurdles, please report to the awards table. 6th place, Ouachita Christian, Riley Court. 5th place, Delhi Charter, Dondria Polly. Qualifying for regionals, 4th place, Delhi Charter, Natalie Clark. 3rd place, Ouachita Christian, Addie Morris. 2nd place, Rayville, Michaela Johnson. And in 1st place in the girls 100-meter hurdles with a time of 15.83 seconds.
Right now on the track, we have the 4x8 winners, your OCS Eagles, the district champions in the boys 4x800-meter relay. got the second heat of the first heat, excuse me, of the boys hurdles. Only one participant. That is going to be LaShawn Thomas of Mangum. He's the only one running in this heat. So he will finish up there, and then we will go to the second heat of the boys 110 hurdles. So we are about to run the second heat of the boys 110 hurdles. Again, Mangum's got Arroyo in lane 1, OCS Fitzhugh in lane 2, Turner from Faraday in lane 3, Johnson from Rayville in lane 4, Turpin from OCS in 5, and Antley from Delhi Charter in lane 6. We are underway. Again, these are 4 times, so fastest 4 times will go on to regionals. Regionals will be at ULM on next week. Starter right there in the red. I misspoke earlier. I thought Coach Bentley was going to be our starter. It's actually going to be a starter for McDuffie Timing, who does all the timing and posting online for us, so you can have the meet event results.
First call, 4x2, report to the benches in the infield.
We're just about to have. Okay, we got the gun up for the boys 110 hurdles. I don't know if we had a false start or what, but the start is going to walk back to the line and give some instructions for the guys and then try this thing one more time. Do give you a notice that if that one person false starts, the whole heat gets a false start, and the next person who jumps will be disqualified. Guns up. And they are off. Looks like Maddox Fitzhugh's at the hurdle first. Looks like it's OCS, Faraday, and OCS in the hurdles. Fitzhugh's out in front. Big race between OCS and Faraday. Looks like the finish will be OCS, Faraday. We'll see who it'll be, but it should be OCS, Faraday, and OCS as your top 3 finishers. Maddox Fitzhugh fighting for first base, and Turpin should be in third. So what a race there in the boys 110 hurdles. Next race.
Please put the hurdles all the way down the adjustments.
Next race on the track will be the 100-meter dash.
Heats for the girls 100 meters.
We have 3 heats of the girls 100-meter dash. Heat 1 is going to be Butler from Faraday in lane 2, Jones from Rayville in lane 3, Reynolds from Rayville in lane 4, and Davis from Madison in lane 5. That is Heat 1. Heat 2 will be Guthrie from Madison in lane 1, Jones from Delhi Charter in lane 2, Mitchell from Oak Grove in lane 3, Emily Russell from OCS in lane 4, and Promise from Oak Grove in lane 5. And then the third heat, that's going to be Collins from Faraday in lane 1, Coleman from Beekman Charter in lane 2, Ella Rogers from OCS in lane 3, McFarland from Mangum in lane 4, Harris from Beekman Charter in lane 5, and Johnson from Delhi Charter in lane 6.
Lane 5, Oak Grove, Kaylee Promise. Heat 3, girls 100 meters. Lane 1, Faraday, Phoenix Collins. Lane 2, Beekman Charter, Janiah Coleman. Lane 3, Washita Christian, Ella Rogers. Lane 4, Mangum, Kenya McFarland. Lane 5, Beekman Charter, McKinley Harris. Lane 6, Delhi Charter, Jada Johnson. each race. Top three, please come to your awards after the race. We'll do the awards immediately after the race.
Once again, this is for time. So top 4 times will go on to regionals located next week at ULM. So it doesn't matter what place you come in the heat, it matters your time. Got some student helpers helping us with cameras today. Really appreciate these students giving time for us to allow us to bring you this district track meet. First heat of the girls 100-meter dash. Looks like Faraday's out in front, followed by, that's Madison and Ravel. So that will be the end of the first heat of the girls 100-meter dash. We're now to the second heat of the girls 100-meter dash. We have a representative from OCS in that one. That's going to be Miss Emily Russell. She will be in lane 4 for this race.
Boys 110 hurdles. Award winners, please report to the podium.
We're getting the runners lined up and ready to roll here. Second heat of the girls 100-meter dash on the track. The gun is up. And they are off. Comes the sprints. Looks like Oak Grove are in first and second. Emily Russell working her way to third in that heat. Again, it's going to be for time. Looks like Oak Grove is going to win that heat there. Final heat of the girls 110 hurdles will be Collins from Faraday in lane 1. Coleman from Beekman Charter in lane 2. Rogers from OCS in lane 3. That's Ella Rogers. McFarland from Mangum in lane 4. Harris from Beekman Charter in lane 5, and Johnson from Delhi Charter in lane 6. Again, racing for time. In the hurdles for the boys, looks like Maddox Fitzhugh is going to be your district champion in the hurdles, followed by Patrick Turpin coming in third place. So congratulations to Maddox Fitzhugh coming in first place in the boys' hurdles. Again, once we get to more of our distance races, I'll go through each individual race and give you some statistics or give you top 3 finishers in all events. So we'll save that for maybe the mile and the 2 mile, kind of go through boys on one and girls on the other. So, and then we'll try to keep you updated as much as we can throughout the day. Again, track meets moving very smoothly. Again, doing a lot of great things here. A lot of great athletes representing a lot of different schools here in our district. A very, very competitive district in everything that we do. So good luck to all competitors today. Final heat of the girls 100-meter hurdles on the track. Guns up, and we're off. Ella Rogers in this heat. Ella Rogers right there in the mix. Man, it's a three-way race for first place in that heat. A lot of movement there. We'll see what the official time is. Ella may have gotten second in that one. So great job there by Ella.
Boys long jump in 6th place, Delhi Charter, Joshua Harris. In 5th place, Washita Christian, Josiah Bradshaw. Qualifying for regionals in 4th place, Mangum Kylan Goods. In 3rd place from Raver, Braylon Booker. In 2nd place from Washita Christian, Brady Cooks. And in 1st place with a long jump of 22 feet, 2.5 inches from Delhi Charter, Taven Carter. Braylon Booker, Raver, please report to the podium.
On the track next, that's going to be the boys 100-meter dash. We're going to have 2 heats of the boys 100. First heat is going to be Jefferson from Faraday in lane 1. Bolden from Madison in lane 2. McKinley from Beekman Charter in lane 3. Meadows from Delhi Charter in lane 4. Perkins from Madison in lane 5. Reynolds from Rayville in lane 6. Guns up for the first heat of the boys 100-meter dash. Have a false start right there, so the whole heat will get a warning. The next person who false starts will be disqualified. That is how the false start system works in track. You get a warning, the next person is disqualified. Everybody's back to the line. I'll try this one more time. And we had a stumble. That could be a disqualification. We'll see what they say. He does fall over in his lane. We'll see. That might be.
Lane 4, Faraday, Peyton Collins. Lane 5, Mangum,
I'll talk to him.
Casey. Heat 2, lane 6, Washita Christian, Samuel Freeze.
Now we get the gun off, and now we are off and running. Look like Faraday out in lane 1, out and rolling. How about Madison and Beekman right behind him? Looks like Faraday's going to win heat 1 of the boys 100-meter dash. Now we are to heat number 2. We'll have 2 representatives from OCS in heat number 2. We'll give you the participants of heat number 2. Hollins for Beekman Charter in lane 1. Bradshaw, Desire Bradshaw from OCS in lane 2. Reginald Robertson from Mangum in lane 3. Collins from Faraday in lane 4. Colby Casey from Mangum in lane 5. And Samuel Priest from OCS will be in lane 6.
First place with a time of 13.09 seconds from Beekman Charter, McKinley Harris.
One of these athletes are getting some starts here before this race begins. Again, expect a lot of speed in this race. A lot of these guys are former football players, or not former football players, played football for their respective schools. So we know this district has a lot of speed, and we're going to see it all here on display right here with the boys 100-meter dash. Guns up. Guys are, we just mentioned here in the booth that the guys are itching to get out of the blocks quick. It looks like it may be a gun malfunction right here. See them working on the gun. Yeah, I do believe it might be a gun malfunction with the starter's pistol. I'm working on that gun issue real quick, and then we'll get them back to the line and ready to go. Boys, 100-meter dash, second heat. Again, if you're joining us, thank you for being here with us here for the District 228 track meet. Happy that we're able to bring you all the action here from the district track meet. It looks like Ella Rogers for OCS finished in 3rd place in the girls 100-meter dash. Beekman Charter, I believe, is in 1st, followed by Rayville in 2nd, and then Miss Ella Rogers from OCS in 3rd. So congratulations to Miss Ella Rogers, 3rd place in the girls 100-meter dash. Looks like we got the gun issue fixed. So I believe the starter's heading back to his spot. Don't know. Maybe we're working on the signal from the McDuffie timing. If you notice, he's holding a sound box which alerts the computer to start timing when he shoots the gun. So I believe they're checking on that right now. Coach Bentley helping out as well. Just trying to figure out whatever the issue may be so we can. All right, now we got everything fixed. We're ready to go. Second heat, boys 100-meter dash, about to get started. And we're off. Like man, that's a tight race in the front. Look like Mangum, Faraday, Mangum, and the side Bradshaw right in the mix with that. Man, that's going to be a close heat. I think Mangum may have got first place, but second, third, and fourth, that's going to be tight to see who got that. So what a race there by the boys 100-meter dash. I believe the next race on the track is going to be the 4x200-meter relay. 4x200-meter relay will start with the girls. Will be 2 heats. Faraday will be the first heat in lane 3, so there'll be 1 heat. One team will run alone. Then the second heat will be Madison in lane 1, OCS in lane 2, Mangum in lane 3, Brayville in 4, Beekman in 5, and Delhi Charter in lane 6. The members of the team for Ouachita Christian will be Adlin Wagner, Addie Morris, Ella Ogden, and Miss Kelsey Wood. So we're getting set for that. And as we get set for that, we're going to take a quick break, but you'll keep seeing the action. But when it's time to go, I'll be right back on the mic.
Lane 3, Faraday. Heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1, Madison. Heat 2, lane 2, OCS. Heat 2, lane 3, Mangum. Lane 4, Rayville. Lane 5, Beekman Charter. Lane 6, Delhi Charter. Heat 1, lane 3, Faraday. Boys, please report to the awards podium. 100-meter dash boys, please report to the awards podium. Final results, 100-meter boys, 6th place, Mangum, Reginald Roberson. 5th place, Delhi Charter, Elvis Meadows. Qualifying for regionals in 4th place, Rayville, Kingston Reynolds. 3rd place, Madison, Michael Perkins. 2nd place, Beekman Charter, Sensei McKinney. And 1st place, with a final time of 11.42 seconds from Faraday, Desmond Jefferson. Meter boys, please report to the awards podium. 100-meter boys, please report to the awards podium.
All right. We are about to get started here with the girls 4x200 meter relay. There's only one team in this heat. It's going to be the Faraday Lady Trojans. They will run this heat by themselves. Again, this is for time. So the top four teams will go on to regional. All right, start of the first heat of the 4x2, and it is the Faraday Lady Trojans running this heat. The Lady Trojans will run this 4x200 meter relay. Again, this is for time, not for places, so they have to run a great time here in the 4x2.
In fifth place, Faraday Desmond Jefferson, qualifying for regionals. In fourth place, Faraday Peyton Collins. In third place, Mangum Colby Casey. In second place, Washita Christian Josiah Bradshaw. And in first place, with a time of 11.2 seconds, from Mangum, Reginald Roberson.
Josiah Bradshaw, second place finisher in the boys 100 meter dash. So again, congratulations to Josiah Bradshaw as he will go to regionals in the 100 meter dash. Coming up on the final exchange of the first heat of the girls 4x200 meter relay. Faraday's the only team in this heat, and after the conclusion of this heat, we'll have the next heat of the girls 4x200 meter relay.
First call, 1,600 meters. First call, 1,600 meters. Report to the benches on the infield.
And that'll conclude the first heat of the girls 4x200 meter relay. On the track will be heat number 2 of the girls 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1 again will be Madison. Lane 2, OCS. Lane 3, Mangum. Lane 4, Ravel. Lane 5, Beekman. Lane 6, it's going to be Delhi Charter. Again, there's Josiah Bradshaw receiving his medal. Second place finish in the boys 100 meter hurdles. Excuse me, 100 meter dash, not 100 meter hurdles. 100-meter dash. The second heat of the girls 4x200-meter relay is making their way to the track.
All relays, reminder, please stay in your lane after you hand off the baton until all runners have cleared.
So, waiting each member or each relay member getting to their respective start lines. 4x200-meter dash. Again, every person will stay in their lane for the duration of their leg. First leg of the girls 4x200-meter relay is going to be Addie Morris. Again, another one of those softball ladies who played a very, very big game last night, a very great game down in Alexandria, Louisiana against the Menard Lady Eagles. Fell just a little bit short, but, man, gave a valiant effort being down 5 runs, was able to tie. Ended up losing by 2, but, man, what a great effort by the Lady Eagles. We're just about ready to go. We're still getting steps marked on the back stretch. All right, got a white flag at the exchange zones. We are ready to roll. 4x200-meter heat, 4x200-meter relay, second heat. And we're off and running. Coming around the corner.
Second call, 1,600 meters, report from the infield of the pitches.
Madison, look like they're out in the front. First exchange. And Madison, Beekman. We'll get him here on the back stretch coming up.
Coaches, as a reminder, we will do race awards immediately following the race.
So Beekman Charter out in front right now. Beekman Charter in first. Ravel in second. Delhi Charter third. Followed by Mangum and OCS. Beekman Charter first handoff, followed by Ravel. There we go. Handoff's complete. Coming around the back stretch. Beekman Charter out in front, followed by Ravel. Mangum, OCS. Top 4 teams right there again. Top 4 teams will make it to the regional meet. Final exchange. Beekman out in front. Beekman, Ravel, Mangum, OCS. Coming down the home stretch, it's going to be Beekman, Ravel, Mangum, and OCS. Those will be your 4 top finishers in this heat, followed by Delhi Charter and Madison. Boys 4x200-meter relay coming up. First heat's going to be Faraday. And then the second heat will be Beekman in lane 1, Ravel in 2, Mangum in 3, Delhi in 4, Madison in 5, and OCS in lane 6.
Lane 2, Ravel. Lane 3, Mangum. Heat 2, lane 4, Delhi Charter. Heat 2, lane 5, Madison. Heat 2, lane 6, Washita Christian. Girls, 4x2, we will do the awards immediately following your race.
Guns up for the first heat of the boys 4x200 meter relay. It's just Faraday by themselves. Again, they're running 4 times, so they have to run a good time to be able to be in contention for the top 4. First lap down, heading to the third exchange. Right there, or second exchange, excuse me.
Girls, 4x2, please report to the awards table.
Final handoff for this heat of the boys 4x200 meter relay.
Relay, final results. 6th place, Madison. 5th place, Delhi Charter. Qualifying for regionals, 4th place, Washita Christian. In 3rd place, Mangum. In 2nd place, Ravel. And in 1st place, with a time of 1 minute 50 seconds, Beekman Charter.
That'll do it for the first heat of the boys 200 meter dash. Up next, we'll load the track up with the second heat. Once again, second heat lane assignments: Beekman Charter in lane 1, Ravel in lane 2, Mangum in lane 3, Delhi Charter in lane 4, Madison in 5, and OCS in lane 6.
Final call, 1,600 meters. Final call, 1,600 meter run.
Those are the winners of the girls 4x200 meter relay. First place, Beekman Charter. Second place, Ravel. And in third place, the Mangum Lady Dragons. we're getting set. Got a little stoppage here. Got something falling to the track, so now we got the track cleared and we're ready to roll. 4x200 meter relay is underway. OCS in lane 6 right now. Coming around the second turn, excuse me. Looks like that's going to be Dale High Charter, OCS, Mangum, and Madison. A lot of movement happening. We'll see what can change here. Looks like Mangum gets to exchange zone first. Coming behind the scoreboard now, down the straightaway. Looks like Mangum's out in front, followed by Dale High Charter. OCS and Madison battling for third. Ravel trying to make a push. Final exchange coming up. Mangum gets out first. All handoffs are clear. We're going to come down the home stretch and we'll see how this will shake out. In the first place, looks like that's going to be the Mangum Dragons in the 4x2, followed by Dale High Charter, Ravel, and Madison. OCS is currently in 5th place. It looks like that's how it'll finish. Mangum, Dale High Charter, Madison, Ravel, OCS, and Beekman Charter. Coming up next on the track will be the mile run. The mile run. So for the girls' mile, we'll have 4 participants. Again, top 4 finishers qualify for the regional track meet. So if all 4 runners finish, they all qualify. Lane 1 will be Beekman Charter's Reyes. Lane 2, Stokes from OCS. Lane 3, Wilkerson from Beekman Charter. Lane 4, Ziegler from OCS. So that will be the girls. Ziegler. I was corrected on my vocabulary. My apologies. But they will be the 4 participants of the girls' mile run. All right, well, we're gonna get you the start of this mile run. We'll go in and out because it is a 4-lap race, so we'll keep all the cameras on the action, but we won't be here talking the whole race. So the mile run is underway. OCS and Beekman Charter are the 4 participants.
4x200 teams, please report to the awards podium. Boys 4x200 meters relay. Final results. 6th place, Washita Christian. 5th place, Parity. Qualifying for regionals, 4th place, Rabel. 3rd place, Madison. 2nd place, Delhi Charter. And in 1st place with a final time of 1 minute 29 seconds, Mangum. First call. 4x100 meter relay. First call. Please mind the track. There is an active race. Please report to the benches on the infield. Second call. 4x100 meter relay.
Coming around, the leader of the mile, that's going to be Beekman Charter out in first place. That will be your district champion in the girls mile. With a time of a rough estimate of 6:06. Sullivan Stokes in second place, coming around for her final turn. There's Sullivan Stokes finishing up her final lap, and she will be the second place finisher in the mile. Third place, tight battle going on for third place. Looks like Beekman Charter is going to pull away for third place in this run. But the great thing about this, these four ladies who ran the mile, all four of them qualify for regions. So they'll get to run again on next week. So excellent job, ladies, on running what we like to call the tough race. The mile is not an easy race, but those four ladies, those four are the four that ran it. Top three will get medals, and all four will get to compete in the regional track meet on next week. So congratulations to those ladies. Boys mile run is coming up next. Levi James from OCS will be in the one position. Number two will be Kitchens from OCS. Perez from Beekman Charter 3. Owen from Mangum in 4. In 5, Hughes from Beekman Charter. Bayon from Delhi Charter in 6. Chappelle from Delhi Charter in 7. Collins from Rayville in 8. Harris Mangum in 9. And Lockhart from Rayville in 10. So, full race here. 10 competitors in this race of the mile. We're off. Boys mile action happening right now. We'll be in and out, giving you updates as we go through the race.
Final call, 4 by 100 meters, check in at the benches. Final call, 4 by 100 meters, check in at the benches. Girls, 1,600 meters. Girls, 1,600 meters, please report to the awards podium. 1,600-meter girls run, final results. Qualifying for regionals in 4th place, Washita Christian, Reagan Ziegler. In 3rd place, Beekman Charter, Molly Wilkerson. In 2nd place, Washita Christian, Sullivan Stokes. And in 1st place, with a time of 6 minutes, 8 seconds, Beekman Charter, Letitia Reyes.
2 leaders in this mile run. James from OCS and Kitchens from OCS, followed by Beekman Charters, 2 runners, and Mangum. First lap complete. 3 more to go. Those are your mile run winners. Beekman Charter in 1st, Sullivan Stokes from OCS in 2nd, and Beekman Charter in 3rd. Coming up on the conclusion of the 2nd lap. Front hasn't changed. James from OCS, Kitchens from OCS, followed by Beekman Charter and Beekman Charter. finishing up lap number 3. Top 2 still the same. James and Kitchens out in front here in the mile run. Final lap.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give me your attention. We've got some vehicles that need to be moved. We're parked along the baseball field fence. We have a dark gray Dodge Caravan and a white Chevy Tahoe. If you're parked along the baseball fence, please move immediately. Please move immediately. Thank you. Dark gray Dodge Caravan and white Chevy Tahoe.
Coming up on the final straightaway, looks like Levi James is going to finish up this district mile race as your district champion as he gets ready to finish across the finish line. Levi James will be your district champion in the mile run. Lawson Kitchens will be in second place in the mile. Those are your top 2 finishers. And Dale High Charter, excuse me, not Dale High Charter, Beekman Charter will be the third place finisher in the mile. So congratulations to your district winners there. A push for 4th place coming up here down the track. It'll be a tight one. Looks like Ravel just found a little bit more at the end. Was able to get the 4th place finish and qualify for region. So congratulations to your regional qualifiers in the boys and girls mile. We have a few more competitors to finish up. Next race on the track will be the 4x100 meter relay, the speed relay of the event or of the meet. There'll be 2 heats of the girls and 1 heat of the boys. 4x100 meter relay. I'll get that set up here in a minute, and we will be right back to give you all the action for it.
Girls 4x100 meter relay. Girls 4x100 meter relay. Heat 1, lane 4, Delhi Charter. Heat 1, lane 4, Delhi Charter. Heat 2, lane 1, Ravel. Heat 2, lane 2, Washita Christian. Heat 2, lane 3, Beekman Charter. Lane 4, Mangum. Lane 5, Faraday. Lane 6, Heat 2, Madison. Boys, 1,600 meters. Please report to the rewards table. First call, 400 meters. Report to the benches in the infield. First call, 400 meters.
First heat of the girls 4x100 meter relay. On the track now, it'll be Delhi Charter running alone. And it's underway right now. Final exchange just happened. And Delhi Charter's coming down the straight. Again, they're racing against the clock, trying to get the fastest time they can get. Keep themselves in running for making to regionals.
Girls 4x1. Girls 4x100 meters. Heat 2, lane 1, Rabel. Lane 2, Washita Christian. Lane 3, Bigman Charter. Lane 4, Mangum. Lane 5, Faraday. Lane 6, Madison.
On the track, second heat of the girls 4x100 meter relay. Again, for the girls, should be Ravel in lane 2 or 1, OCS in lane 2. They'll Beekman Charter in lane 3, Mangum in lane 4, Faraday in lane 5, and Madison in lane 6. The members for Washita Christian will be Ella Rogers, Adlin Wagner, Riley Cork, and Kelsey Woods. All right, the race is underway.
1,600 meters run. Final results. 6th place, Rabel, Jatavian Collins.
Around the backstride to the first exchange.
4th place, Rabel, Malik, Lockhart. In 3rd,
Looks like Madison, Ravel, maybe Beekman out in front.
Christian, Lawson Kitchens. And in 1st place, with the time
Next
of 5
exchange.
Washita Christian, Levi James.
Coming to the back stretch. It's going to be Beekman out in front with Faraday, Mangum, Madison, and OCS rounding it out. That'll do it there for the board or the girls. 4x100 meter relay. Next up, we'll have a boys 400 meter relay. There is only one heat. OCS in lane 1, Ravel in lane 2, Mangum in lane 3, Faraday in lane 4, Madison in 5, and Beekman Charter in lane 6. They're going to head to their positions, and we'll be ready to start the boys 4x100 meter relay.
Girls 4x1, please report to the awards table. Second call, 400 meters. Second call, 400 meters.
boys 4x100 meter relay about to get started. Guns up in the air. All right, and they're off. Heading over to the first exchange. We'll get a more of a read of places here in a second. Beekman Charter. Oh, there's a lot of movement. Looks like Mangum's moving out in front. Madison, Ravel, Beekman. Right there as we come around the home stretch for the final exchange. We'll get you some places as they come down the home stretch. Looks like Mangum's out in front. Mangum, Faraday, Ravel, Madison, OCS, and Beekman. Rounding out, looks like it'll be Beekman and OCS, rounding out the 4x100. So congratulations to those young men. Next up on the track, we have the 400-meter dash. 400-meter dash for the girls. There'll be 3 heats of each event for the boys and girls. In lane 1 will be, heat 1, lane 2 will be Oak Grove, lane 3 will be Ravel, and lane 4 will be Madison. So for Oak Grove, it'll be Promise, Robinson from Ravel, and lane 4 will be Silas from Madison. 400-meter dash, that is 1 lap around the track. Athlete has to stay in their lane. So we're getting ready to run, again, the Open 400 is what some people call this race, the Open 400. So again, 1 lap around the track. Must stay in your lane the entirety of the race. So I believe we have 2 competitors in this race. Must have been a couple of changes been made. So runners are getting into their start set, and they're off. The 400-meter dash is underway here in the district meet. Making their way around the final turn of this race. We'll see who it is leading this heat. Leading this heat, that's going to be Ravel coming down the back stretch there. They'll be the winner of this heat. Again, it's 4 times, so they have to post a good time to be able to be in contention for medals and making it to regional. So now we're going to head to the second heat of the girls' 400-meter dash. Lane 1 will be Bates from Faraday. Lane 2, Tillman from Madison. Lane 3, Bell from Mangum. Lane 4, Owens from Oak Grove. Lane 5, Brandy from from Beekman Charter. and Lawson in lane 6 from Mangum.
First call, 300-meter hurdles. Report to the infield benches.
Second heat of the girls 400-meter dash underway. We got 4 participants in this heat. So we'll get you caught up on the back stretch as they come around to the finish. Coming down the home stretch, Mangum in first, Beekman Charter in second, Mangum in the third. I believe that's Faraday coming in fourth. Final heat of the girls 400-meter dash. In lane 1 will be Anderson from Rayville. In lane 2 will be Alexander from Delhi Charter. In lane 3, Coleman from Beekman Charter. Lane 4, Addie Morris from OCS. And in lane 5, Lucy Claire Edwards from OCS. This is the final heat of the girls' open 400-meter run. Final heat of the girls 400-meter dash. We have a false start, so she'll get a warning for that. And we are underway here in the girls open 400-meter dash. Give you some results as they come around the corner. Abigail McQuillan coming through for the live stream team. So if you see her, thank her for her service to the live stream team. They're on the back stretch. Looks like OCS, Madison, OCS. Looks like there's Delhi Charter in there as well. So we're coming along the home stretch. Coming down the last 100 meters of the 400. Looks like we got Beekman Charter in first. OCS, Delhi Charter fighting for third. OCS in fifth. So tight, looks like Beekman's going to hold on to be first. Delhi Charter second. OCS will finish in third in this heat. But it matters about the time, so we'll see where those times stack up versus the rest of the competition.
Second call, 300-meter hurdles.
Give you some score updates real quick, not including the race that just ran. Right now, OCS is in girls. OCS girls are in first place with 115 points. Beekman Charter closing the gap in second place with 112 points, followed by Mangum in third with 55 points. Over on the boys' side, in third place, Ravel with 49. Second place, Mangum with 84. And in first place, the boys of OCS with 150 points. So now we're heading to the boys' side of the 400-meter dash. There will be 3 heats again. Madison will be in lane 2. There'll be Walker from Madison, Rhodes from Beekman Charter in lane 3, Skipper from Faraday in lane 4, and Tillman from Mangum in lane 5.
Freeland. Heat 3, lane 3, Washita Christian, Williams. Heat 3, lane 4, Ravel, Hooker. Heat 3, lane 5, Delhi Charter, Jones. Heat 3, lane 6, Ravel, Collins, Ravel. Heat 3, lane 6.
First heat of the boys open 400 meter is underway.
Sixth place, Washita Christian. Fifth place, Beekman Charter. Fourth place, Madison. Third place, Ravel. Second place, Faraday. First place, with a time of 43.15 seconds, Mangum.
Coming down the final straightaway, looks like the winners of this heat will be Mangum, Faraday, and Madison. But again, they're running for time, so we'll see how those times stack up versus the rest of the heats. Second heat of the boys 400-meter dash. Washington from Oak Grove will be in lane 2. Wyatt from Faraday will be in lane 3. Brown from Madison will be in lane 4. And Jones from Beekman Charter will be in lane 5. underway. Second heat of the boys 400-meter dash. Coming down the final stretchway, leaders in this heat. That's going to be Faraday, Madison, and Oak Grove battling for those top spots in this heat. Beekman Charter finishing up the rear as well. So that'll be the second heat of the boys, open 400. Now we'll head to the third heat of the boys 400-meter dash. Wilcher from Mangum will be in lane 1. Freeland from OCS in lane 2. Williams from OCS in lane 3. Booker from Rayville in lane 4. Jones from Delhi Charter in lane 5. And Collins from Rayville in lane 6. The final heat of the boys 400-meter dash. Guns up for the final heat of the boys 400-meter run. And they're off and running. We'll give you an update as they come down the back stretch. Coming around the final stretch, it's going to be 2 OCS Eagles out in front. Silas Williams and Barrett Freeland. Can he hold on there toward the end? Silas Williams will be first in this heat. Barrett Freeland gets second in that heat. We'll see where those times land here later on. So we are done with the 400-meter run. Next up, in my personal opinion, now I don't know what that's good for, but in my personal opinion, one of the toughest races in track and field, that's the 300-meter hurdles, where they will start on the backside of the track and run 300 meters jumping hurdles at certain increments. It is a very, very grueling race, a very tough race, but that is the next race on the track. There'll be 2 heats for the boys and 2 heats for the girls. In the first heat for the girls, it'll just be Oak Grove's Borden in lane 3. And then heat 2 will have Battle from Beekman Charter in lane 1. Cork from OCS in lane 2. Baez from Beekman Charter in lane 3. Wagner from OCS in lane 4. Clark from Delhi Charter in lane 5. And Hawkins from Faraday in lane 6.
Wagner, E2 lane 5, Delhi Charter, Clark, E2
Again, there's a little delay because we have to put on the hurdles on certain spots throughout the track. So the hurdle crew is right now loading up the track with the hurdles in their respective spots, or the proper spots, excuse me. And then we'll be ready to roll with the 300-meter hurdles.
Second place, Washita Christian, Barrett Freeland. And in first place with a time of 51.27 seconds, Washita Christian, Silas Williams.
First heat is underway. That's Oak Grove running the 300-meter hurdles. Again, it is 4 times, so just because she's by herself, she can qualify for regions, so she has to run against the clock. So Oak Grove on the track right now running the 300-meter hurdles.
Each school's representative hurdle coach needs to be at their hurdle zone to judge. Thank you.
All right, that's the first heat of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. On the track next will be Heat 2 for the girls. Again, Battle from Beekman Charter in lane 1. Cork from OCS in lane 2. Baez from Beekman Charter in lane 3. Regner from OCS in lane 4. Clark from Delhi Charter in lane 5. And Hawkins from Faraday in lane 6. The second heat of the girls' 300-meter hurdles.
Lane 1, Beekman Charter. Lane 2, Washita Christian. Lane 3, Beekman Charter. Lane 4, Washita Christian. Lane 5, Delhi Charter. Lane 6, Faraday.
Second heat is underway of the 300-meter hurdles. OCS at the hurdles first.
Girls, 800 meters. And boys, 800 meters.
Coming to the final stretch of the 300-meter hurdles. Beekman Charter out in front. OCS is in second and third right now. Wegner in second, Cork in third. Wegner battling, trying to catch up. And it's going to be Beekman Charter in first, OCS in second, and OCS in third in that heat. We'll see if those times can stand up to the rest of the heat. So excellent job by the girls. On the track next will be the boys. 300-meter hurdles. There will be 2 heats as well. Heat 1 in lane 3 will be Antley from Delhi Charter, and Thomas from Mangan will be in lane 4. So right now, hurdles are being raised up 1 click for the boys. I believe it's 1 click. Let's see what they do. So it's 2 clicks for the boys. So the hurdles get raised up 2 clicks for the boys. 300-meter hurdle race. So again, for those of you who are watching, again, we thank you for joining us here on the OCS Sports Network. 300-meter hurdle event coming up. Again, very tough race, but can be very, very exciting down the home stretch. So we're finishing up, getting these hurdles lined up and ready to go. And we'll be underway for the 300-meter hurdles.
Hurdle crew, please check the hurdles so that they do not overlap on the straightaways. Please make sure the hurdles do not overlap. Thank you. Boys, 300-meter hurdles, heat 1. Heat 1, lane 3, Delhi Charter, Taman Antley. Heat 1, lane 4, Mangum, LaShawn Thomas. Heat 2, boys, 300-meter hurdles. Heat 2, lane 1, Beekman Charter, Justin Barrett. Heat 2, lane 2, Patrick Turpin, Washita Christian. Heat 2, lane 3, Washita Christian, Luke Edwards. Heat 2, lane 4, Mangum, Gabriel Arroyo. Heat 2, lane 5, Rayville, Deleon Johnson. Heat 2, lane 6, Delhi Charter, James Duncan.
All right, first heat of the boys, 300-meter hurdles with a gun up, and it's shot. Looks like that's Mangum out in front. Delhi Charter behind. Coming down the home stretch, looks like it's going to be Mangum, bar Giddy Females, will be the winner of this heat. But again, he's racing against time, so he understands he has to have a high time, give himself a chance here to qualify for region. And that'll conclude the first heat of the boys. 300-meter hurdles on the track next. Heat number 2 of the 300-meter hurdles. It'll be Barrett from Beekman Charter in lane 1, Turpin from Washita Christian in lane 2, Luke Edwards in lane 3 from OCS, Arroyo from Mangum in lane 4, Johnson from Rayville in lane 5, and Duncan from Delhi Charter. He'll be in lane 6. Heat number 2 of the boys 300-meter hurdles. All right, the gun's up. Heat number 2 of the boys 300-meter hurdles is coming up. And they're off. Heat number 2, 300-meter hurdles underway. We'll give you updates as they go around. Look like OCS is making a move. Luke Edwards first to that set of hurdles. Looks like it's going to be OCS, Rayville, and OCS coming down the home stretch here in the 300-meter hurdles. Luke Edwards from OCS has taken over first place. Second place, Patrick Turpin. Third place, Ravel. Looks like it's going to be Luke Edwards and Patrick Turpin. And that's how it'll finish. OCS, Ravel, Mangum, Delhi Charter, and Beekman Charter. So that'll conclude the 300-meter hurdles. Up next for the track, it'll be the 800-meter run. 800-meter run on the track next will be one heat of each set of the 800-meter run. Representing Ouachita Christian in the girls' 800-meter run will be Ella Ogden. She'll be in position 1 for OCS. Position 2, Reyes from Beekman Charter. Position 3, Head from OCS, Kaylin Head. Position 4, Barker from Ravel. Position 5, Thomas from Ravel. And position 6, that's going to be Wilkerson from Beekman Charter. So they will be on the track now. 800-meter run. That is 2 laps around the track. 2 laps around the track. All right, we are underway here in the 800-meter run. We'll try to give you an update as they come around the home stretch for the 800-meter run. Coming down the first stretch, OCS, Beekman Charter, OCS, and Ravel. Ella Ogden from OCS is out in the front. Kaylin Head from OCS in third place. Second lap of the 800 going down. All right, coming down the home stretch. Looks like it's going to be Miss Ella Ogden, who will be the district champion in the 800. We got a battle for second place between Beekman Charter and OCS. So Ella Ogden will be the winner of the girls' 800-meter dash. Kaylin Head puts on a burst of speed. Looks like she's going to get second place in this race. What a gutsy performance by those two young ladies. So first place, Ella Ogden from OCS. Second place, that is going to be Kaylin Head from OCS. Third place, Ravel. Fourth place, Beekman. So congratulations, Kaylin Head and Ella Ogden, first and second in the 800-meter run.
Boys, 800-meter run. Boys, 800-meter run. Position 1, John Bowl. Lane 2.
800-meter run coming up for the boys. Position 1 for OCS will be Bowles from OCS. Position 2, Lampkin from OCS. Position 3, Edwards from Ravel. Position 4, Woodruff from Faraday. Position 5, Jackson from Beekman Charter. Position 6, Lloyd from Faraday. Position 7, Perez from Beekman Charter. Position 8, Harris from Mangum. Position 9, Cooper from Madison. Position 10, Nat from Ravel. Position 11, Stewart from Madison. At position 12, Tillman from Mangum.
Second place, Washita Christian, Kaylin Head. And in first place, Washita Christian, Ella Ogden.
Got a unique start here to the 800 due to there being so many participants in it. Going to kind of have a staggered start here, so they'll start like this, but then be allowed to cut in so many feet ahead. So it gives them a time to cut in cleanly and keeps the distance even. So we are underway here. So we're underway. Again, the participants will stay in their lane for a certain distance, and then they'll be allowed to cut in to the inside lane. So at the break line, they're allowed to cut in. Everybody should be flowing toward the inside, and now we are in the traditional 800-meter run. So again, you do that type of start when you have a lot of participants in the 800-meter dash. It allows for an equal ability for everybody to move in at a safe pace and a safe distance so that nobody trips and hurts themselves on the track. A little bit of track background for you right there. All right. Coming around, home stretch for the first lap. Jonathan Bowles, John Bowles, and Tucker Lampkin, 1 and 2 in the 800-meter run, followed by Ravel's two competitors, 1 and 2, Beekman Charter, Mangum and Mangum, rounding out the leaders. Gun lap right here. Eagles going around in first and second right now. Coming up to the finish, John Bowles for OCS in lane 1. Tucker Lampkin, or not lane 1, in first place. Tucker Lampkin in second. They will be your 1 and 2 finishers here in the 800-meter run. So great job by those two guys. Third place and fourth place will be the Rayville Hornets. 2 Rayville Hornets in third and fourth place. So congratulations to those poor men. They will represent this district in the 800-meter dash, or 800-meter run in the regional track meet. As we finish up the 800-meter run, the last couple contestants are finishing up. They're coming around the corner. Back here on the backstretch, we have one more competitor coming. So after he finishes, we'll be set up for the 200-meter dash. 200-meter dash will be the final sprint of the day. And then we'll have the longest distance race in the track and field events, the 2-mile run. So up next, the 200-meter dash. In the 200-meter dash, we'll have 3 heats for the girls and 2 heats for the boys. So in the 200-meter heat, 200-meter dash, first heat for the girls will be Jones from Rayville in lane 3, Owens from Oak Grove in lane 4, and Kennedy from Beekman Charter in lane 5. That'll be heat number 1. Heat number 2 will be Goins from Faraday in lane 2, Harris from Beekman Charter in lane 3, Bell from Madison in lane 4, and Robinson from Rayville in lane 5. And then heat 3, excuse me. Heat 3 will be Jackson from Madison in lane 1, Ella Rogers from OCS in lane 2, McFarland from Mangum in lane 3, Alexander from Delhi Charter in lane 4, Wegner from OCS, Adeline Wegner in lane 5, and Mitchell from Oak Grove in lane 6. First heat of the girls' 200-meter dash is on the track. Getting ready for the OK signal from the tent to get this event started. right, guns up for the 200-meter dash, first heat. And we are underway. It's going to be Beekman Charter in first and Ravel in second in this heat. Again, we're racing for time, so time is going to be the critical deciding factor.
Heat 2, girls 200 meters. Lane 2, Parity. Lane 3, Beekman Charter. Lane 4, Madison. Lane 5, Raven.
Second heat of the girls. 200-meter dash is on the track. Going from Faraday in lane 2, Harris from Beekman Charter in lane 3, Bell from Madison in lane 4, and Robinson from Rayville in lane 5. Heat 2 of the girls 200-meter dash. Guns up for the second heat. And they are underway, coming around the curve. Have a girl that's making movement up so far. Coming down the home stretch. Looks like it's going to be between Beekman and Rayville. Looks like Rayville's going to pull away. Beekman in second, Madison in third, and Faraday in fourth. There we go. The second heat of the girls 400-meter dash, or excuse me, 200-meter dash is complete. Now we're going to the final heat of the girls 200-meter dash. Jackson from Madison in lane 1. Ella Rogers from OCS in lane 2. McFarland from Mangum in lane 3. Alexander from Delhart Charter in lane 4. Wegner from OCS in lane 5. And Mitchell from Oak Grove in lane 6. Final heat of the girls 200-meter dash coming up now.
Beekman Charter, Perez. Qualifying for regionals, fourth place, Rayville, Nat. Third place, Rayville, Jamar Edwards. Second place, Washita Christian, Tucker Lankin. And in first place, with a time of 2 minutes 5 seconds, Washita Christian, Jonathan Bowles.
Third heat is underway of the girls 200-meter dash. Two Lady Eagles are in this heat, and we'll see where they stand as they come around the backside here in this race. Coming down the home stretch. We got Mangum, OCS, Oak Grove. It's going to be close down at the end. Looks like Ella Rogers, if she can hang on, she'll be in second place of this heat. And she gets second place. Ella Rogers, second place in that heat. We'll see if that time stands up for against the rest of the 200-meter participants. So great job there by your Lady Eagles. On the track now will be the boys 200-meter dash. There's going to be two heats of the boys 200-meter. First heat will be Travis from Rayville in lane 1. McKinney from Beekman Charter in lane 2. Cam Cooper from OCS in lane 3. Hollins from Beekman Charter in lane 4, and Goods from Madison in lane 5. That'll be heat 1 of the boys 200-meter dash.
Heat 2, lane 3, Mangum, Mitchell. Heat 2, lane 4, Madison, Williams. Heat 2, lane 5, Faraday, Webster. Heat 2, lane 6, Faraday, Hawkins.
First heat of the boys 200 meter. On the track, guns up, ready to roll. There was a false start, so this will be a warning. Everybody in this heat now has a warning. The next person who false starts will be disqualified from the event. So they're going to redo this. And they're off. 200-meter dash is underway. First heat of the boys 200. Coming around the curve, down the home stretch. Looks like it's going to be Ravel out in front. Beekman, OCS, and Madison. That's the first heat of the boys 200-meter dash. So those times got to hold up against the second heat. Second heat of the boys 200-meter dash will be lined up like this. Allen from Mangum in lane 1, Bradshaw from OCS in lane 2, Mitchell from Mangum in lane 3, Williams from Madison in lane 4, Webster from Faraday in lane 5, and Hawkins from Faraday in lane 6. This is the second heat of the boys 200-meter dash. All right, we got the whistle underway. We're going to get started here. Final heat of the final sprint event of this District 2-2A track meet. We'll give you some updated standings here once we start the boys and girls 2-mile run. So the gun's up. And we're off and running. Desire Bradshaw representing OCS in this 200-meter dash. Coming around the curve down the home stretch like it's going to be Mangum, Madison, OCS and Faraday fighting for third place in this heat. Looks like Desire may have pulled out third in that heat. We'll see how his time stands up versus the other heat of the boys 200-meter dash. So that'll do it for the sprint events here at this track meet. And now we're going to head to the long race, folks. The 3,200-meter run. That is the 2-mile run. 4 members running in this 2-mile race. 2 from OCS, 2 from Beekman Charter. So all 4 of these ladies, as long as they finish, they will qualify for regional. Sullivan Stokes will be representing OCS. Jones from Beekman Charter. Sophie Sears from OCS. And Allie Harris from Beekman Charter. Those are your 4 participants of the girls' 2-mile run. Again, as long as they finish, they'll qualify for regional. So good luck to these ladies as they go through this 2-mile run. On the track, I believe this is the 200-meter dash for the girls. Miss Ella Rogers finishes in 3rd and qualifies for regional. So congratulations to Miss Ella Rogers. So we're getting the girls to the track for this 2-mile run. Give you some standings right now for the boys. Top 3 teams, Ravel in 3rd place with 71 points. Mangum in 2nd with 91 points. And your boys are out in front with a 204 points in this district track meet. On the girls' side, it's a It's Mangum in third place with 66 points, Beekman Charter in second with 139, and your Washita Christian Lady Eagles in first place with 161 points. So we're going to go through and look at some of the finishes from each event to kind of give shout-outs to all of the participants here in this district track meet. So if you give me just a moment, we'll go event by event because there's 2 events left in this track meet. It's the boys and girls 3,200, and in my opinion, the tough relay of all the relays, the boys and girls 4x400 meter relay. It usually causes for a lot of excitement in a track meet. So we're right now just waiting to get the okay to start this 2-mile run. But right now we're going to go back through and give you the top 3 finishers, or top 4 finishers in each event. Starting with the girls. I'll go ahead and start to give you some of that as they work on lining up. Top 3 finishers in the girls 4x800 meter relay. Beekman Charter was third, Ravel second, and OCS finished in first in the 4x800 meter relay. I think I'll pause here for a second. The 2-mile race is underway. 8 laps around the track, so we'll kind of go back and forth as we keep up with this race. Hurdles for the girls, 100-meter hurdles, top 4 finishers. Top 4 go-to region. Natalie Clark from Delhi Charter finished in 4th. Addie Morris from OCS finished in 3rd. Michaela Johnson from Ravel finished 2nd, and Antoinette Baez from Beekman Charter wins the 100-meter hurdles. 100-meter dash, top 4 finishers. 4th place, Harris from Beekman Charter. 3rd place, Ella Rogers from OCS. 2nd place, Jemiah Butler from Faraday. And the winner, Janiyah Coleman from Beekman Charter. She ran a 13:09. And the 4x200 meter relay, top 4 places. Washita Christian in 4th place. 3rd place, Mangum. 2nd place, Ravel. And the winners of the 4x200 meter relay, Beekman Charter, with a time of 1 minute and 50 seconds. In the mile run, top 4 finishers. Reagan Ziegler from Washita Christian finishes in 4th. 3rd place, Wilkerson from Beekman Charter. 2nd place, Sullivan Stokes from OCS. And the winner, Letitia Reyes from Beekman Charter. She ran a 6 minute and 8 second mile. In the 4x100 meter relay, top 4 finishers. Madison in 4th place, Mangum in 3rd place, Faraday in 2nd place, and the winners of the girls 4x100 meter relay is Beekman Charter with a time of 52 seconds. 52.31 if I can spit it out. 400 meter dash results, top 4 finishers. Robinson from Ravel in 4th, Addie Morris from OCS in 3rd, Alexander from Delhi Charter in 2nd, and with a time of 1 minute and 3 seconds, Janiyah Coleman from Beekman Charter. 300 meter hurdles, top 4 finishers. Clark from Delhi Charter in 4th, Cork from OCS in 3rd, that's Riley Cork. 2nd place, Adlin Wegner from OCS, and the winner, Antoinette Baez from Beekman Charter with a time of 51.27 seconds. In the 800 meter run, top 4 finishers. Letitia Reyes from Beekman Charter in 4th, Thomas from Ravel in 3rd place. 2nd place, Kaylin Head from Washita Christian, and the winner, Ella Ogden, in the 800 meter run for Washita Christian. She ran a 2 minute, 38 second 800 meters. In the girls 200 meter dash, top 4 finishers. Alexander from Delhi Charter in 4th place. Ella Rogers from OCS in 3rd place. 2nd place, Denaya Robinson. And the winner of the 200 meter dash, Kenya McFarland from Mangum. She ran a 27.35. Heading into the 3rd lap here of this girls 2-mile run. Looks like we have the order of Beekman Charter, OCS, So I believe we have 3 participants in this 2 mile. So it's OCS, Beekman Charter in first, OCS in second, and OCS in third. So all 3 of these ladies will qualify for the regional track meet. All they have to do is finish. So they're heading into their 3rd lap. I'm going to keep going with some more results from this meet. We'll head to the field events now. We'll announce the top 4 finishers in each field event as well. Going with girls long jump. Riley Cork from OCS finished in 4th. Lawson from Mangum in 3rd. Lucy Claire Edwards from OCS in 2nd. And the winner of the long jump, Mercedes Jackson from Madison. She long jumped 15 feet 1 inch. In the girls shot put, 4th place in the girls shot put, Mary Louise Hagan. 2nd place, she's from Washita Christian. 3rd place, Harper from Beekman Charter. In 2nd place, Fortenberry from Delhi Charter. She was in 2nd. And the winner of the girls shot put, Marianne Rogers from Mangum with a throw of 31 feet 4 inches. In the girls discus, top 4 finishers, Delhi Charter, Lampley. She finished in 4th place. Vale from Beekman Charter in 3rd place. Harper from Beekman Charter finishes 2nd. And the winner, Mary Louise Hagan from Washita Christian with a throw of 98 feet 9 inches. Girls triple jump. Girls triple jump. Top 4 finishers. 4th place, Stella Turpin from Washita Christian. Mitchell from Oak Grove finished in 3rd place. Battle from Beekman Charter finishes in 2nd. And the winner, Alexia Hicks, from Mangum with a jump of 32 feet 9 inches. Girls javelin, top 4 finishers. Hicks from Mangum finishes in 4th place. Benton from Beekman Charter finishes in 3rd. Barker from Ravel finishes in 2nd. And the winner, Hattie Beth Kirkendall from Washita Christian School with a throw of 105 feet and 8 inches. Moving on to girls high jump, top 4 finishers. In 4th place, Riley Cork from Washita Christian. Alexander from Delhi Charter finishes in 3rd. Hicks from Mangum finishes in 2nd. And the winner of the girls high jump, Lucy Claire Edwards from Washita Christian School with a jump of 4 feet 8 inches. And in the pole vault, top 4 finishers. Silk from Beekman Charter finishes in 4th. Geis from Beekman Charter finishes 3rd. Elizabeth Raymond from Washita Christian finishes 2nd. And Kelsey Woods is your district champion in the pole vault. So those are your goals results so far up to the 2-mile race. Again, congratulations to those ladies who will be competing in the regional track meet on next week. I believe we're heading into lap number 4. Either way it goes, our standing should, or Beekman Charter's in 1st, OCS is in 2nd and in 3rd. So we're in lap 5 right now. So again, that's our standings right now for the 2-mile race that's taking place on the track right now for the girls. While we're in the midst of the girls' race and you're watching that, I will give you the results from the boys. Boys pole vault winners. Top 4 going on to regional. There was a tie for 3rd. So Antley from Delhi Charter and Arroyo from Mangum both finished in 3rd place. But they both take up both spots. Okay. And the 2nd place, Braxton Alsford from Washita Christian. And the winner, Barrett Freeland from OCS with a vault of 12 feet. In the high jump for the boys, top 4 finishers. Goods from Mangum finishes 4th. Maddox Fitzhugh from OCS finishes 3rd. Vaughn from Madison finishes 2nd. And the winner, Dakota Johnson from Ravel with a jump of 6 feet 1 inch. In the boys javelin, top 4 finishers. Harrison from Mangum with a throw, or not with a throw. Harrison from Mangum in 4th place. Jones from Beekman Charter in 3rd. Joseph Post from Washita Christian in 2nd. And the winner, Andrew Copeland from Washita Christian with a throw of 145 feet and 8 inches. Moving on to the boys triple jump, top 4 finishers. Maddox Fitzhugh from Washita Christian in 4th. Johnson from Ravel in 3rd. Desire Bradshaw from OCS in 2nd. And the winner, Tavon Carter from Delhi Charter with a triple jump of 48 feet, 1 inch. Moving on to the discus throw. In 4th place, Adler Edwards from OCS. 3rd place, Osbury from Mangum. 2nd place, Williams from Mangum. And the winner, Braden Wimbush from Ouachita Christian School with a throw of 136 feet, 8 1/2 inch. Moving over to the boys' shot put. Top 4 finishers. Poland from Mangum finishes in 4th. O'Neill from Madison finishes 3rd. Braden Wimbush from OCS finishes 2nd. And the winner of the boys' shot put, James Murray McGehee, he will win it with a throw of 46 feet, 10 1/2 inch. Moving over to the long jump. Top 4 finishers. Goods from Mangum is in 4th. Booker from Rayville finishes 3rd. Brady Crooks from OCS finishes 2nd. And the winner, Tavon Carter from Delhi Charter with a long jump of 22 feet, 2 1/2 inch. So before we head over to the running events, we'll just take another quick peek in on this 2-mile race. Beekman Charter still in front, followed by OCS and OCS rounding out the other 2 positions. I think they're finishing up lap number 6, heading to lap number 7. So a couple more laps to go for these ladies as they finish up this 2-mile run. For the running events for the boys, top 4 finishers here in the 200-meter dash. In 4th place, Desai Bradshaw from OCS. He finishes 4th. Travis from Rayville finishes 3rd. Williams from Madison in 2nd. And Kenneth Mitchell from Mangum wins it with a run of, with a time of 22.22 seconds. In the 800-meter run for the boys, top 4 finishers, Nat from Rayville finishes 4th. Edwards from Rayville in 3rd. Tucker Lampkin from Ouachita Christian in 2nd. And Jonathan Bowles wins it with a time of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. In the 300-meter hurdles, top 4 finishers, Arroyo from Mangum is in 4th. Johnson from Rayville in 3rd. Patrick Turpin finishes 2nd. And the winner of the 300-meter hurdles, Luke Edwards from OCS with a time of 42.88 seconds. Moving on to the 400-meter dash, top 4 finishers. Jones from Delhi Charter is in 4th. Booker from Rayville in 3rd. Barrett Freeland from OCS is 2nd. And your winner, Silas Williams with a run of 51.27 seconds. 4x100-meter relay for the boys, top 4 finishers. Madison finishes in 4th. Rayville in 3rd. Faraday in 2nd. And the winners of the 4x100-meter 400-meter relay will be the Mangum Dragons with a time of 43.15 seconds. The mile run. Top 4 finishers. Lockhart from Rayville finishes in 4th. 3rd place, Perez from Beekman Charter. 2nd place, Lawson Kitchens from OCS. And the winner, Levi James from OCS with a time of 5 minutes even. 4x200-meter relay. Top 4 finishers. Rayville is in 4th place. 2nd place will be Madison. 2nd place will be Delhi Charter. Madison finished in 3rd. So Madison in 3rd, Delhi Charter in 2nd, and the winners of the 4x200-meter relay going to be the Mangum Dragons with a time of 1 minute 29 seconds. Coming up on the gun lap, Beekman Charter's in 1st, OCS 2nd, and OCS 3rd. 100-meter dash. Top 4 finishers, Collins from Faraday in 4th. Casey from Mangum in 3rd. Desire Bradshaw from OCS in 2nd. And Reginald Roberson from Mangum wins it with a time of 11.20 seconds. In the 110 hurdles, 110-meter hurdles for the boys. Top 4 finishers, Johnson from Rayville in 4th place. Patrick Turpin from OCS in 3rd. Turner from Faraday in 2nd. And the winner, Maddox Fitchu, in a very close race. 2nd place time was 15.75 seconds. Maddox Fitchu wins it with a time of 15.74 seconds. So what a race there in the 100-meter hurdles. And then the first race of the day, the boys 4x800-meter relay. Top 4 finishers, Beekman Charter in 4th place. Mangum in 3rd. Rayville in second, and your winners, Washita Christian, with a time of 8 minutes and 51 seconds. So those are your standings up through the 2-mile race as we come through the backstretch of the 2-mile. Looks like Beekman Charter will win this race right here, as all three ladies will participate in the regional track meet next week. But for district standings right here, Beekman Charter will win this race. Sullivan Stokes will finish second, and Sophie Sears will finish up in third. So congratulations to these ladies as they will prepare for the regional track meet. Sullivan Stokes crossing the finish line right there for your Lady Eagles. And Sophie Sears will finish it up for the Lady Eagles. All right, on the track for the boys' 2-mile run. Let's give you these positions for the boys' 2-mile run. Position 1, Levi James from OCS. Position 2, Lawson Kitchens from OCS. Position 3, Bryant from Rayville. Position 4, Owen from Mangum. Position 5, Bayonne from Delhi Charter. Position 6, Lockhart from Rayville. Position 7, Harris from Beekman Charter. And position 8, it's going to be Harris for Mangum. Top 4 will head to the regional track meet on next week. So good luck to these gentlemen as they get ready to run the 2-mile run. And then we'll finish it up with the final race, the boys and girls 4x4 relay. They're getting them lined up here at the race. And we will be ready to go here in just a moment with the boys' 2-mile run. All right, we are underway. 2-mile run is underway. Heading around the first curve. We'll probably take a little break here as they run. And then we'll come back and provide updates throughout the race. coming down the first stretch, or the home stretch of the first lap. James, Kitchens, and Ravel, 1, 2, and 3, the 2 mile.
Final results, girls, 3,200 meters. Final results, girls, 3,200 meters. Third place, Washita Christian, Sophie Sears. Second place, Washita Christian, Sullivan Stokes. And in first place, with a time of 14 minutes, 14 seconds, Rebecca Jones, Beekman Charter.
That's the girls' 2 mile at the podium. OCS in third and second, and Beekman Charter is the winner of the girls' 2 miles. So congratulations to those ladies. They will be running on next week at the regional track meet. Coming on the backstretch of the second lap of the 2 mile, James and James and Kitchens 1 and 2 in the 2 mile. No change at the front. James and Kitchens 1 and 2. Ravel in third. Starting for lap number 4 of this 3,200 meter run. One mile down, 1 mile to go. James and Kitchens 1 2 in the 2 mile. Just a brief update here in the boys 2 mile. Levi James and Lawson Kitchens are in first and second place. They have passed a few people on their run, so we know that those two are in first and second place here in this 2 mile race. All right, final lap for our leaders. That's going to be Kitchens in second place and Levi James out in first. They are on the gun lap right now, so looks like they will be heading on the districts. Nothing happens, and they finish the race. And Levi James pushing it in strong to the finish. What a finish by Levi James there, your district champion in the 2 mile. Lawson Kitchens will be coming up the back stretch here right now. He will be your second place finisher here in this 2 mile run for your Eagles. So the Eagles go 1-2 in the 2 mile. There he is as he's now going to cross. Second place in the boys 2 mile. And we'll watch it as we finish it up here. I believe Ravel may be the next person to finish this 2 mile run. So congratulations. We'll get you the first, second, and third place winners of the 2 mile shortly. We'll see who the third place finisher will be. Looks like it could be Delhi Charter. No, he has another lap. Okay. We thought he was the third place finisher. I believe it's Ravel that's going to be the third place finisher. Ravel will be the third place finisher in the 2 mile. I believe Mangum may be fourth in this 2 mile. We'll see. This Mangum athlete will be the fourth place finisher and the fourth qualifier for the regional track meet. And That is correct. Mangum will be your 4th place finisher in the 2 miles. So we'll go silent here as the rest of the competitors finish up their 2 mile run, and we'll get ready for the finale, the 4x400 meter relay.
Girls 4x400 meter relay. Lane 1, Madison. Lane 2, Beekman Charter. Lane 3, Raven. Lane 4, Washita Christian. And Lane 5, Delhi Charter.
All right, we are now to the finale. The boys and girls 4x400 meter relay. That's going to be one heat. Excuse me, there's going to be one heat of each one. For the girls, Madison will be in lane 1. Beekman Charter in 2. Rayville in 3. OCS in lane 4 and Delhi Charter in lane 5. The OCS participant. Ella Rogers, Lucy Claire Edwards, Addie Morris, and Ella Ogden will be your participants for OCS. Again, top 4 teams will move on to the regional meet on next week. So good luck to these ladies as we run the 4x4. I'll kind of explain to you how this race is ran. The first leg of the 4x4 must stay in their lane the duration of their lap. Once the baton is handed off to the second leg stays in their lane for 100 meters. And then once they get to the break line at the 300-meter hurdle mark, then they can move into the first lane, and that's when it becomes a one-lane race from then on. So just giving you the details behind the 4x400 meter relay. As Coach Fitzhugh, Coach Bentley, and the timer crew gets everybody lined up on the track properly. Give you some point updates as we head into the last race of the day. I believe this may be including the 2 mile, but we'll see. Right now, top 3 teams for the girls. Mangum is in 3rd place. Beekman Charter is in 2nd place. And your OCS Lady Eagles are in 1st place with 175 points. On the boys' side, Rayville's in 3rd place with 77 points. Mangum in 2nd with 101. And your boys' team is in 1st with 208 points. So we are ready to start the first of the final 2 races of the day The girls and boys 4x400 meter relay will also have a few awards to give. The team award for the winners, runner-up, and team winners of the district meet. We'll also have high point field athlete and high point track athlete. We'll have those awards as well at the end. We'll try to stay there to give you those winners of those individual awards. A lot of great performances so far by this track meet. A couple names that do stand out, and you will hopefully see if any of our Eagles or Lady Eagles are a part of that High Point Club winners. So we are getting everything lined away here, getting the legs separated on the track, getting them in their proper spots, and we're going to be ready to run. Gun is up in the air. And we are underway. The girls 4x400 meter relay is underway. One heat for the girls and one heat for the boys. Again, this first leg will stay in their lane the entire trip around the track. Looks like OCS is out in front in this race. Looks like that's Addie Morris out in first place right here. A lot of people call this the tough man's race. So Addie Morris coming around the curve for the Lady Eagles. Looks like the order is going to be OCS, Rayville, Delhi Charter, and Madison, if I am looking at this correctly. Addie Morris coming in first. Rayville in second. Delhi Charter in third, and Beekman in fourth. 4 teams. That means if all 4 teams complete this race without a fault or a disqualification, all 4 teams will be running in the regional track meet. OCS with the first exchange already out the gate. As the lead runner gets to the 300-meter hurdle mark, she will be allowed to fall in. So as you see, there is a coach there instructing them that they can move into the first lane, and that is Miss Ella Rogers for the Lady Eagles.
Third place, Rayville, Malik Lockhart. Second place, Washita Christian, Lawson Kitchens. And in first place, with a final time of 11 minutes, 24 seconds, Washita Christian's Levi James.
In the middle of the field, the 2-mile medals were given out. Ella Rogers for OCS out in front. Followed by Rayville, Madison, and Delhi Charter. Second exchange, Washita Christians out first. I believe that is going to be Lucy Claire Edwards for your Lady Eagles. Lucy Claire Edwards coming around there for the Lady Eagles. Again, as long as all 4 teams complete the race, all 4 teams qualify for the regional track meet. So Lucy Claire Edwards out in front. So it should be OCS, Rayville, Delhi Charter. Well, that's Beekman, I believe. Anyway, down the home stretch, Lucy Claire Edwards will be handing it off to the final leg of the girls 4x4. That is going to be Miss Ella Ogden, a senior. She's going to anchor this team, bring it home for the Lady Eagles. Ella Ogden gets the baton, and she's out the door. Rayville coming up the back stretch. They'll hand it off next. Ella Ogden striding it out along the back stretch. Delhi Charter coming up here in third. Beekman Charter. I thought that was Madison. I stand corrected. That is Beekman Charter in 4th place right now. Here comes Miss Ella Ogden for the OCS Lady Eagle 4x4 team, as they will be your district champions. And she comes down the back stretch looking like a time of 4 minutes and 28 seconds. So they are the district champions in the girls 4x400 meter relay, followed up by Ravel in second place. Looks like Delhi Charter will finish third, and Beekman Charter will finish fourth. After the conclusion of the girls, it will be the boys 4x400 meter relay. I'll go ahead and give you the lane assignments. Lane 1 is going to be Madison Parish. Lane 2, Ravel. Lane 3, OCS. Participants will be Barrett Freeland, Silas Williams, Jonathan Bowles, and Tucker Lampkin. Lane 4 will be Mangum, and lane 5 will be Beekman Charter. The boys 4x400 meter relay heading over to the track now.
Lane 3, Washita Christian. Lane 4, Mangum. And lane 5, Beekman Charter. Lane 1, Madison. Lane 2, Ravel. Lane 3, Washita Christian. Lane 4, Mangum. Lane 5, Beekman Charter.
Oh my God. All right, we are about to be underway here. The boys 4x400 meter relay. And we're underway. Boys 400 meter relay. Mangum out in front, OCS in second. Again, they have to maintain their lane assignment the whole way for the first leg. So Mangum, OCS, Ravel, and I believe that's Beekman in fourth. Heading to the first exchange is going to be Mangum and OCS. Out in front. OCS is closing the gap between Mangum OCS is just passed up Mangum. So it goes now OCS, Mangum, and Ravel. That's going to be Barrett Freeland out in first. So Barrett Freeland and for OCS, Mangum right behind him. Both of them handing it off right beside each other. OCS out in front, Mangum right behind him. OCS and Mangum. Mangum has retaken the lead. So it is a close one between OCS and Mangum. They're neck and neck coming around the curve. So Mangum out in front right now. OCS right behind him. Coming on the last one. Silas. Love it. Love it. Silas Williams, sorry. For OCS. Mangum. Still out in front by a little bit. Silas closing the gap. Mangum right behind him. This will go down to the wire. We'll see who can hang on. It's a two-horse race between the Mangum Dragons and the OCS Eagles. It's coming in hot. It will be a close one. OCS right now has the lead. Silas Williams, can he hang on? It's going to be close. The Mangum Dragons look like this passed at the last second. What a race between the Eagles and the Dragons. Silas Williams, what a race between Mangum and OCS right there in the 4x4, back and forth, all race long. You're probably looking at the two best teams that you will see at Region run this race. I mean, the Eagles and Dragons went back and forth in that race, but the Dragons were able to pull it off at the last second. So the Dragons will be the district champion in the 4x4. The Eagles literally milliseconds behind them in second place. What a run, what a race by those two teams. That is why a lot of people call this the most exciting race on the track. Both teams left everything on the track, and the Dragons were able to just hold them off by a little bit. So excellent job by both teams there. And all four teams that ran will actually be in the regional track meet. But again, what a race between the Eagles and the Dragons right there in the 4x4. So that'll do it for all the running events. Right now, we're going to get ready to hear these results for the 4x4 and get the team totals and high point MVPs and all of that.
Girls 4x400 meter relay. Girls 4x400 meter relay. Please come to the awards table. Girls 4x400 meter relay final results. Fourth place, Deaton Charter. Third place, Delhi Charter. Second place, Labor. And first place with a final time of 4 minutes, 28 seconds, Washita Christian.
Washita Christian Lady Eagles were the winners of the girls 4x4. We're doing the podium for them right now.
Rainbow Girls 4x4 team, please report to the awards table.
There are the girls' winners of the 4x400 meter relay.
Boys 4x400 meter. Boys 4x400 meter relay. Final results. Fourth place, Ravel. Second place, Washita Christian. First place, Mangum with a final time of 3 minutes, 25.59 seconds. Please report.
And the Eagles here in a second. The boys 4x4 team will head over to the podium in the second position as the Mangum Dragons did win the boys 4x400 meter relay. But what a race between those two teams. That is what track and field is about right there. The heart and determination of both of those teams in that race to find a way to win it. I mean, what a gutsy performance by those teams there. I look forward to seeing them race again in the regional track meet. It's going to be another classic. I can already tell you that. So there you are, your three winners. You got to love the respect between Mangum and OCS. Right after the race, those final two legs for the Eagles and the Dragons hugged it out. That's what track is about. You compete hard, and at the end, it's nothing but respect. So excellent job by those young men for both Mangum and OCS, just having respect for the meet. You competed hard, and one team won, one team lost the race. You leave it all on the track, and that's what it's about. And both teams showing mad respect to each other, and that's what you like to see in this track and field event. So excellent job by both of those schools, man. Just competing hard. That's what you like to see from young people, competing hard and having respect for the game. So excellent job by these three teams. We'll see them and the Beekman Charter Tigers again in the 4x4 at the regional track meet. What an effort by all those teams.
Beginning with the girls. Overall high point for the field from Mangum High School, Alexia Hicks.
Alexia Hicks, a high point field athlete from the Mangum Dragons, so she wins the high point field event participant. Here is your high point field athlete for the girls.
We have a tie with the girls on the track for high point. Both from the school. Janaya Coleman and Antoinette Bass.
So a tie for the track high point between Antoinette Bass and Janaya Coleman. One from Beekman, one from Mangum.
And for the girls, high point overall from Washita Christian, Lucy Claire Edwards.
Overall high point athlete, that is from both the field and the track. That goes to OCS's own Lucy Claire Edwards. Congratulations to Lucy Claire Edwards, high point athlete, overall high point athlete on today. I think next we should have the team standings, or we may do the high point for the boys. We'll see.
All right, and in the boys division, High Point in the field from Delhi Charter School, Taven Carter.
High point athlete from the field, Taven Carter from Delhi Charter. He is the state's leading triple jumper. Very athletic young man, and he's the high point field athlete.
High Point on the track, Levi James from Wichita Christian.
High point track athlete, none other than Levi James for the OCS Eagles. I believe he had nothing but first place finishes in his events. So congratulations to Levi James. Next up, overall high point athlete for the boys.
And High Point overall in the boys division from Wichita Christian, Desire Bradshaw.
Desire Bradshaw, overall high point athlete. That means in the track and in the field. Desire Bradshaw was the high point athlete there. So congratulations to OCS's Levi James and Desire Bradshaw.
All right, for team awards, if I could have the Beekman Charter and Wichita Christian girls come to the awards area. Beekman Charter girls.
Now we're doing the team
And
awards.
Wichita Christian girls. And in District 2, 2A track meet today. 8th place, Oak Grove. 7th, Madison. In 6th place, Fairview. In 5th place, Delhi Charter with 55 points. 4th place with 64, Layville. In 3rd place with 66 points, Mangum High School. And this year's runner-up is the 153 points, Beekman Charter School.
The Beekman Charter Lady Tigers finished in second place in the district track meet. So congratulations to the Beekman Charter Lady Tigers. They will go to the podium to take their team picture. So congratulations. Very tight race between Beekman Charter and OCS throughout the day. OCS had a lead for a while. Beekman Charter cut into it with some wins in the sprints. But in the end, OCS was able to pull away at the end. And after Beekman takes their second place team picture, we will get the winner of the District 2 2A track meet on the girls' side to the podium.
District 2 2A champion for the girls this year with 185 points, Wichita Christian.
And congratulations to your own OCS Lady Eagles. They are the District 2 2A champion. They won it with 185 points. So congratulations to these ladies right here on a job well done. Very balanced team effort there. Great job by the Lady Eagles. They are your District 2 2A champions.
In the boys division, in 8th place, Oak
On the
Grove.
boys' side.
7th place, Fairview. 6th place, Beekman Charter. In 5th place with 36
Boys
points,
standings being
Madison.
announced.
In 4th place with 48 points, Delhi Charter. In 3rd place with 90 points, Layville High School. This year's district runner-up with 115 points, Mangum High School.
The Mangum boys finish in second place. Great job by the Mangum Dragons. They are the District 2-2A runners-up. Mangum Dragons taking their team pictures as the District 2-2A runners-up. So congratulations to the Mangum Dragons, second place finishers in the District 2-2A track meet.
And this year's District 2-2A track and field champion with 234 points, Washita Christian.
And your District 2-2A champion for the boys' side, your OCS Eagles. So congratulations to them. Again, winning by a large margin this year, scoring 234 points in this district meet. So congratulations goes out to your OCS Eagles. So congratulations goes out to this OCS Eagle track and field team. Again, continuing their dominance in district, winning yet another district championship right there. And I think I'm going to bring in both teams to do double district champions for the Eagles one more time. So excellent job by our track and field teams. They've done it again, winning both boys and girls district track meets. So it'll be on to the regional track meet, which will be held at ULM, I believe, on next Wednesday, a week from today. They will be back in action at the track at ULM. What's the track name? I can't think of it. Brown? I think it's Brown. Brown Auditorium, I believe is what it's called, or Brown Stadium. But either way you go, the track facility at ULM, where we'll have the district or the region, I think it's Region 1, to a regional track meet there. Again, a lot of these athletes will be in action there hoping for a spot in state. At the regional track meet, the top 3 finishers will move on to the state meet. Again, teams from all around the area will be there at this track meet. It's going to be a very, very big track meet. It's going to be a great time there, too. A lot of great athletes, a lot of good athletes are going to be there at this track meet. And a lot of Eagles will be there vying for a spot in the state track meet down at Louisiana State University. So we won't have that one for you, but all the events should be on TrackMate, so you'll be able to follow up with who wins and does what at the regional track meet on next Wednesday. So we'll be doing that as well. So I think we're going to wrap it up from here. There is a baseball scrimmage tomorrow night here on campus at OCS. They will be scrimmaging against Weston right here at Michael Harper Field here on the campus of OCS. We do want to thank Eagle Pro Roofing, who sponsors all of our lives on today, for Headmaster Sherry Slade, High School Principal Mary Skelton, Athletic Director Coach Michael Harper. Our camera operators on today, we had a lot of those today. We had Bo DeVinny, Langston Wells, Molly Poulos, and Carter Russell all helped run cameras to bring you this action. So we thank those. And we also like to thank producer extraordinaire who got all these cameras set up. That's going to be Mr. Heath Griffin. I am Coach Wells. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Next live broadcast that we will do will be the boys baseball second round playoff game here at OCS. That's on next Thursday. So we'll have all that action for you right here on the OCS Sports Network. So thank you for joining us here for this